right thing before.
Oh, I have to get into the Roll 20. I'm gonna do that.
Yes, hopping into Roll 20 would be helpful. When you get a chance.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I need to adjust this window.
I remembered.
You did, and I'm very proud of you. So good job.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you end up opening Euphemy's character sheet somehow.
Oh,
If I end up what?
Nothing. You're beautiful.
Oh,
Anyway.
hey,
Maya
David.
is beautiful.
Flandy, if you don't mind.
So no shit. There I was. Difficult terrain.
That might be my favorite. So you guys finally reunited after like a month and a half of the team being separated in terms of our sessions together. Finally reunited at the Preventer Estate, as you guys have this place that it's fucking enormous. Yeah, that is now yours. You returned with 3 owl bears, a magic rabbit, and an abyssal chicken.
Thunder chicken.
Yeah, and during this, you guys didn't really get a chance to catch up too much because you have a lot to do in the mornings. And I think Nub just woke up, so incoming cat meows, I think. A lot to do in the morning, but during the middle of the night, as everyone was sort of getting to their long rests and tending to themselves and such, Irene was contacted by the Phoenix, who let her know that she can continue resting, asked for her consent, which he got, and walked around in Irene's body for a little bit. Valen managed to catch that incident and was sufficiently freaked out by it. But afterwards, she went back to her spot. And before the long rest was taken, actually, Valafar did depart from the group after saying his goodbye to Kambish. And Irene spent the night on the couch in that room and woke up to a Kambish kind of curled up beside her. Everybody else more or less got their long rest. Successful constitution saves from everybody but poor Ryland. So Ryland, unfortunately, until you take your next long rest, you are exhausted after being downed by the rough rooftop fight for a few times.
Those bitches.
What'd you say?
Those bitches.
Those bitches, yes. Because of those bitches. But in the morning, before a full long rest was had, you guys were visited by an investigator woman named Investigator Hadia. So she came and sort of collected more information on the incidents that happened in the city, and also told both of you that the points in which you referenced in terms of the entrance into the thieves' dens were nowhere to be found. The doors were still there, however, they didn't seem to lead anywhere. So she was simply confirming everything that you all said, and then moved on from there. But afterwards, you guys finished your long rest, and I don't believe much was had other than Valen having some conversations with Nirja and a little bit with Irene as well. And you guys sort of getting ready for
justice.
Getting ready for some of the day. The owl bears were also, kind of happily around Ryland back there, and he doesn't feel very good this morning, but everyone else seems to be in good spirits at least. And Irene got to speak with the rabbit a little bit more, who explained that she can sense when you are connected to another power in some ways. But other than that, I believe that catches us up. I believe Nirja, you were on your way downstairs. I can't quite recall what for at the moment, but just where everyone is kind of placed on this map. That's where I'm. The map that I didn't move you guys to. My bad. Sorry, I'm referencing.
Moving to see.
Seeing. But there you go.
Moving to see everybody else and just check out everybody else.
I figured as much. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, just as a reminder, those of you who have long rests and anything you can swap out, you can feel free to do that. Also, dawn has passed. I think everyone already did your dawn things. If you have any items or magic whatevers that were set at dawn, that's already passed, so you're good. But we are catching up with you guys in the morning with lots of things on your to-do list, one of which that you absolutely know is Kambish's adoption, either application going through or perhaps meeting the other mother, not Coraline, but meeting the other interested party for his adoption. So with that in mind, I will also just remind the group that the expiring inspirations today are with Irene and Valen. So the two of you have your inspiration. And I think we also have a few unexpiring inspirations out there. You guys
Uninspiring
Uninspiring expiration.
Uninspire expiration. Oh, that sounds.
You're right.
That
We
sounds
can't
like a
do this.
shitty death,
Never
right?
mind.
Ugh.
Inspired is the most
You
uninspiring
just get to
way.
impose disadvantage on somebody. Be uninspired.
It seems awful. Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
Firstly, I'd like to ask why Treebender only has 65 hit points.
Oh, yes, thank you. Let me fix that for you.
No, much boy.
Yeah, no, he good. You're right.
Smith.
I think he only even got hit once by that
Yes.
hobgoblin.
The
and
nasty
she hit
sword.
hard. Yeah,
That's Burb.
he is. Also, wherever you go, Valen, just know that Kemen is attached to your hip. So even when you go talk to the murder chicken, he's right by you the whole time.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. I didn't want to take anything from.
This icon is Valifar's mind link, right?
Yes. So everyone who has that head icon with that eye, make sure you take that off because unfortunately you are without Valifar, which means you are without the mind link.
Which means we need a replacement, which means we need to go to Karugu.
I would like to petition to take some levels in psionic, Foos.
Okay, cool. Uh-huh.
Hey, Foos, you know where we might be able to get some spores around?
Yo, you got some magic mushrooms, not that. You know what I mean?
You had a paladin that was trying to give those away for ages.
That's very true.
We prefer not to be drugged.
They weren't even full mushrooms. They were like
You don't know.
chunks. I do. I was there.
That was a great saga, man. That had to have been at least like 12 episodes of you want these spores? These spores, you want some?
Valen is going to go to the Thunder Chicken, of course.
The Thunder
And-
Chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
Danger Chicken, the
Okay, I
Hellhound,
was like, wait,
whatever
why
you
is it
wanna
a Thunder Chicken?
and
Yeah,
he's going to kind of get. Are you ready to go back?
As you come down and approach it, as both you and Kemen kind of round that corner, you see it sort of immediately perk up and turn its head in your direction, not looking with its lack of eyes. But as you address it, you see its head sort of bow down, and then slowly you regain that image of the astral plane that you once got last time you spoke with it. But you don't get a verbal response. You just kind of get that image flashing in your head.
Before I go, and he's gonna kind of try to drudge up the image of that creepy grandma
Ooh.
Okay.
and bring it to the fore of his mind and be like, "Do you recognize this person?"
Yes, a great idea.
I gotta roll something for the abyssal chicken. Give me a second.
Please
Where the
don't get
hell?
Merc to buy the chicken.
She's on the Merc list, but she's just really low on it.
We got a
to
lot
know.
of shit to do, you know?
Yeah, I need to know if I need to bump him up.
Yeah, yeah.
Priority.
Well,
Her-
I mean, that thing could, just shred
I
us.
can punch out Grandma later. We have a lot of problems right now.
He just he
okay,
needs to know. What else is he getting? You gotta go back to the astral and hunt this chicken down.
We just looked up debtors. Dare get us into another battle.
Valen is full hit points and full power again. So this
Ready to go.
Yep.
As you
For
ask,
all of
there's-
3 seconds.
Yeah, right.
why are you guys so fucking worried? Relax.
You're about to
Jesus.
burn 3 spell slots. What do you mean?
I'm just
relax?
gonna banish him
Actually,
regardless.
hold on.
Relax. It's a
That's
fucking
not true.
charisma save. He's not nailing charisma saves, I'm pretty sure. Anyway,
Someone got on the wrong side of the bed.
everyone's shitting on me for asking a
Irene
question. I'm
has
sorry.
got Valen's back today when it comes to spell slots. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
if I can give you my spell slots, I would, bro. Anyway, as you ask the question, it pauses for a moment and sort of tilts its head. That familiar kind of bird motion of the head like twitches, but slowly it nods again.
Friend or foe?
You get the image again of the astral plane, and it seems like a point of view shot for you. Like something seems to be moving, and you recognize that sort of island, that collection of islands that she was farming on. And it seems to be kind of floating over and then continues on. But you don't get another verbal response. You just kind of get that image, which seemed to have been perhaps this creature traveling above it and just spotting it.
Okay. He goes to hold his hand out. You're gonna feel a little vertigo. Just let it happen. He's gonna place his hand on his head, even though he doesn't have to, and cast Banish.
Hand on her head.
Her head. I apologize.
That's okay.
And
I imagined he put it on his own head.
Yes.
Banish. Now I'm in the astral. Damn.
All right, so you do so, and as you're casting the spell, the last few feelings you get are kind of like wariness, perhaps a little bit of tension, and you can see it like wanting to kind of pull back from you a little bit. But you hear her voice one last time. Don't lie. And right after that, the spell goes off, and the popping sound is heard, and the abyssal chicken is gone.
Don't lie. What'd you lie about?
Yeah, what you lying about?
Nothing. Valen's brutally honest for the most part. The only lie he's had is a lie of omission about the body in the bag with the investigator.
Damn it, you ruined it already.
There
That
it
was
is.
the only lies you had are lies of
But as it goes away, Kevin kind of just steps up from behind you. Hey, Echo, good?
Yeah, in about 54 seconds, it's going to be permanently back home.
That's good. Should I like not talk to you for 50 seconds? Or you like
It's as long as you don't hit me with that huge sword of yours, we'll be fine.
Oh, I mean, you got me the sword. I think you'd be like pretty rude to hit you with it, right?
I agree I wholeheartely agree.
Okay, yeah. No, I thought so too. By the way, thank you. It's no, it works. It's good.
I know it's not what you used to, but
It's
in a
fine.
pinch,
No, it's good.
it's-
I appreciate it. I don't want you to think that I don't, because I do.
Well, hopefully that hobgoblin sword might be a little better for you. Assuming it's not cursed with some kind of
Oh
horrific
yeah,
demon.
that would be pretty cool. It
Yeah,
looks
we'll see her later.
Oh, great. She doesn't mind, that we're,
No, I mean, as long as we're not, riding
Oh.
dragons and trying to cut her head off or steal stuff, I think we'll be all right.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not trying to do any of those things. It's good.
All right. Let's go see my other brother. We're gonna have to go to his house. Have you been to like a verdant area of Toril yet?
Yeah. I mean, some of the raids took place. We had to go underground, and sometimes the entrance was very much in green-looking places. I can't remember the name.
green-looking places.
Wow.
Okay.
He hasn't been camping.
All right. Well, you're gonna see some more of that.
All right.
Oh, fair warning. His people are very affectionate. Lots of hugs.
Okay.
Possibly some that lift you off the ground. Just
Okay.
It's not what we're used to, but that's how they do, I guess.
You know who actually taught me about hugs? It was Foster Kell.
What? Really?
Yeah. She likes to study all kinds of things or whatever, and was trying to display what a hug was. She tried it a few times on me, decided she didn't like it, but I liked it, so I just kept hugging her, and then it didn't work out for her, I think. So then when I met you, I was like, I can hug you now. So
Okay.
I don't have a lot of practice, but I'm trying.
You're gonna get plenty in a bit. All
Okay.
right. Yeah, let's go check up on him, and he'll just kind of
Yeah, sure. Yeah. He follows you, but by that time, the 60 seconds has passed. You're confident that the abyssal chicken has been banished
Okay.
successfully. You're just having a conversation about hugs and some shit while you're like concentrating on it. But yeah, that is fine. Before I move back to the rest of the group, I'm just going to check up real quick. Kodrono, because you were unconscious last time. I know you had your long rest. Everybody's kind of like, what was that?
Go ahead.
You were able to finish your long rest, but it's the morning. Everyone's kind of getting up. What would you like him to do? He doesn't necessarily have to meet up with the group, but if there's something you want to say that he's doing while everyone else is doing some other things, this is your chance.
No, he will. If he hears people walking about, just you get up, get ready, and see what everyone else is doing.
All right, so go right ahead on over. Everyone's off to the right side, and yeah, it's not hard to hear
Why
them.
is he inside the walls?
Teleporting everywhere. And then I'll just a Kudrono. Oh, you saw the other ones. Those are my backups. Don't select those. Yeah, I have some backups of you guys on the map, but they're hidden. And he was like, "Why is there another Kudrono on the wall?" I was like, "No, it's not." Anyway, moving on. I'll catch up with the rest of the group now. Ryland, you did have your long rest, but you feel not great. So I'll are you awake or are you still?
No, he's still cuddled up with the. I don't remember which owlbear that is.
The veteran?
It is the veteran. Do you remember the name? I'd be so impressed if you did.
I don't think he got it.
No, we got all their names.
He didn't.
Yeah, they did, but I don't know if.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten any names yet.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, I don't know if you know, but does the player know?
Nope.
No. Also no.
Because he wasn't in that fight.
I was like, I was pretty sure.
I try to keep my memory of what's going on in line with what Ryan.
That is totally fine. I was just making sure everything was fine. But all right, so I'll pick up mostly with I think Irene and Kambish. Soon after you guys are joined by Nirja and Kodrono in the morning, but the two of you were in this room initially, and Kambish seems to kind of be maybe a little clingier than you remember, Irene. He seems to kind of constantly be like reaching to like either hold your hand or just like make sure he's like got a grip on like maybe part of your pant leg or something. But even though you guys aren't really traveling anywhere, he definitely seems to be kind of needing to be close to you at the moment.
Wasn't Kambish talking to the happy bunny?
Yeah, he was. At the end of the session, he was chatting with the rabbit for a bit.
I mean, if he's still doing that, then she's not going to interrupt that.
No, I think it wouldn't go too far because, as you've also noticed, the rabbit seems to give very like terse responses. So,
yes,
child, he might be like, "So, what's going on? How's your day? How you doing? What's happening? You look really cool." And then it's like, "Thanks." That's it.
Yeah. That's the truth.
What? I'm sorry. How are the other owlbears looking? And also Treebender.
Treebender is looking much better. Very relieved to see you. His big owlbear body kind of raises from the ground as soon as you guys came in. But there also seems to be a little protective posture by Channy, which is the baby owlbear that is also there. But he acknowledges you and seems very relieved and comfortable, which you're very also relieved to see, just because you're possibly concerned that maybe there'd be some lasting trauma, and maybe there is, but at the moment, it feels like Treebender's back.
She's gonna give him a big old hug and ruffle the little one's head a little bit. Ryland's probably very unconscious.
Yes. Oh yeah. By the time you're like coming in here, Benno is over. Benno, which is the veteran owlbear, is over like 75% of his body. Basically, for Ryland, you just see like the head and shoulders and like a boot, but the rest of it is just Benno on top of him.
Aw, that's adorable.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, it seems to be all right. But he's there. But Duma, which is the sort of pacifist one, acknowledges you, but seems to just still be kind of like laying in his spot and not quite moving. Rusi seems very subtly happy.
Yeah.
She's trying to be quiet, and you can tell, but you know her tail's still going, and she's like enthusiastic eyes, but like trying to be calm body.
She's going to playfully like try to pounce on Rooster's tail for a second there.
Oh.
Just
Are you trying to catch it, or is it like?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Give me.
Not like in a serious way, but just like, gotcha.
No, I know. I just want to see it because like she's excited, so it's going pretty quick. Just give me a quick dexterity check.
You got it.
What do you need from Moose?
You want me to crash into the wall real quick? I got you.
I already have the DC in my head.
Okay. Like 30.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. But you keep trying to grab it, and like you keep getting the leaves that kind of fall off her tail, but like they disappear every single time they're gone off her body for like a few seconds. But just trying to reach for it, you're just getting like the leaf particles that are flying off and not her actual tail. But you see her looking at you excited, and then you realize like she realizes what you're trying to do, and then she stops her tail. But looks like it's taking a lot of effort to do so because she's very happy. So there's just
In that case, you just gonna catch Tree Bender instead and just be like, gotcha.
oh yeah. I'll say that during this kind of playful behavior,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nubs is taking over apparently.
yeah, Nubs is come on over. But I'll say that during this, Nirja and Kodrono, shortly after, you arrive to see Irene kind of greeting the fuzzies and kind of keeping a little quiet just because Rylan still seems to be unconscious in the corner.
Okay. Nirja will follow suit and go to Tree Bender first and just check on him and, just kind of look, like put her hand on the side of his chin and just give him some scritches and then just kind of look at his eyes and see if he's okay. And, then, once realizing whether or not he's okay, she'll check on the baby and see if it's okay and, see if she has any leftover dried meat and offer it to the little baby.
When you say you're seeing if it's okay, are you checking for like physical injuries or is it like emotional state? Like what is she going for?
Thank you for asking. Going for like energy level and tiredness, something that she could notice in the eyes because I guess she can. I don't know why. She's just focusing on it. I don't know why.
You kept up with it. You're just like, I don't know.
I can't bullshit a reason for that. So
that's fine. Go ahead. Give me an insight check.
Insight. Okay.
So good.
Insight within the zero.
Girl, let me look at those eyes.
Nice. Look at that. Very nice. All right. So in looking over Tree Bender, you're just catching so much fondness in his eyes. Like he's just happy to see you, happy to be in this room. But he doesn't. You're not seeing any concerning expressions in his eyes or even too much exhaustion. He does look a little bit out of it, but it's not worrisome. It seems more like the grog of the morning as opposed to like he's messed up in some kind of way. But he looks okay. And the child, it's really hard to tell because he doesn't sit still very much. As you're like looking at his face, it's just trying to like bite at your hand very gently, but still like
okay.
trying to play and all that. But
if it's starting to play, then she's gonna put her claws on the floor and see and let Duma
Channy.
No, Channy. Let Channy like try and catch her claws and things like that and let her after a while.
And it absolutely does. And he's young, obviously, but there's still some like weight to those little paws. So every now and then when it catches you, when you probably let it catch you, you feel the weight of that like big feathery, actually, because that part is feathery paw just like lands on your hand. But it doesn't seem to obviously do any damage to you, so you're okay. But
you're a big, strong fighter, aren't you? And she's just gonna continue to play a little bit. And then she's gonna, knowing that she's not too quiet, she's gonna go back over to Kambish and check on him and whisper very quietly, "Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you feeling?"
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Not too bad. I was a little worried about you when I didn't see you last night, so I hope you're doing better, Egglet.
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I'm okay.
Good.
I'm sad Valfire's gone, but It's okay.
Me too. Me too. But you know, that's that's what tends to happen, I guess, right? People come and go. And it's natural. And I think that this is going to be good for him, right?
Yeah. He said he'd come visit sometime. Yeah.
Good. Good. I look forward to when he comes to visit.
Me too.
I wonder maybe why he might want to hear some of the stories that have been happening, some of the things that you've been doing. Do you want to have you been keeping the journal that Ryland had given you?
I've been doodling and stuff. Yeah.
All right. Maybe Valifar would enjoy a few of your stories too
Yeah. I'll keep
of your adventures. Oh, good. 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 Are you
Hey.
hungry?
Hey.
What?
Did you know the rabbit talks?
You mean you can talk to all of us? Because usually I can't speak to the animals.
It talks in your head. Go talk. Go. She's really nice.
Oh, I would love to do. Would you introduce us?
Okay.
Or, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just don't. I'm loud.
He does. He's just
It's okay. Don't worry. Come here.
Okay.
The child tabaxi kind of reaches for your hand and pulls you over
Okay.
and stops right in front of the
She
rabbit.
lets
Who
me.
just is kind of in full loaf mode. So it's just, you know, there's the paws are tucked in and it's just a body of fluff with a head on top. But it looks up in your direction and you can see the unicorn horn gleam in the morning light here. But its eyes regard you with an intelligence you're not used to seeing in a wild animal. Like even Treebender, who is smarter for the beast that he is, even this seems more intelligent than what you're used to. But it locks eyes with you, and then Kambish is
Amika, this is Nirja. She's my friend, and she's nice. Do you want to talk to her?
then, soon after, you see the unicorn horn at the very end of it just start to kind of glow a little bit. And in your mind, Nirja, you hear,
"Hello, good morning."
Oh, good morning. I'm very happy to meet you, Amika.
Amika.
I beg your pardon, Amika.
Good.
How can you speak to me? No, none of the other animals can speak to me.
They don't have a horn.
Oh, so your horn lets you speak.
Yes.
Did you grow it yourself?
Yep.
Oh wow. That's what else can you do?
Let's see. You have a lot of things.
Yes, I know, unfortunately. We're trying to deal with them.
Okay.
You're muted, Ninners.
I know I'm trying to meta, but like not, you know.
you're trying to be like, how many things real quick?
Yeah, I know.
Give me a count.
Pigeon told me that. I hope that doesn't scare you. Last time I checked, there was about 4 or 5 people in here, or not necessarily people.
You have one connection.
I'm sorry, I have one?
One.
Just one?
connection,
Oh.
But other stowaways.
Yeah. There should be about 4-ish, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
We're trying to get rid of them. They did not ask permission.
Yeah, that's why stowaway.
Yeah. Well, one connection for me, another friend. Can you see him?
Sort of. Not really.
Okay. Could you talk to him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's nice. What? Is it okay if I ask what did you two talk about?
He said he's busy.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very busy dealing with the uninvited guests, I imagine.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't have time to talk to me.
Yes. Well, I'm glad he made a little bit of time to, at the very least, tell you what's going on. So, Amika, where are you from?
Here.
From this
Desert.
from the desert. From the desert. Oh, okay. Well, we've only seen one of you before. You seem unique.
We hide.
You must be very good at it.
Yes.
Very much. So I'm not sure when we can go back to the desert. Maybe today. We do have a lot of things to do, but maybe we can return you to the. Would it be best if we walked you out into the middle of the desert? Where would you like to go home?
I can leave.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure that nobody sees you leaving. Well, if you're good at hiding, I'm assuming that won't be a problem.
They won't see me.
Okay. All right. Is there anything that I can do for you? Or that we could do for you in addition to this?
Be happy.
That's very difficult. That's very easy to do with this group, I think. Well, thank you. I'll let you be. You seem quite comfortable and you're resting. So
Yes.
I'll let you be. Thank you, Amika.
Yes.
And
you watch the glow dim in its horn as the connection seems to drop.
Well, Kambish.
Uh-huh.
She's a lovely, lovely person.
Isn't she cool?
She is.
Yeah.
Very cool. We need to learn how to do that mind thing.
Oh.
I wonder if Karugu has something that can connect us all.
Maybe. She seems to have everything.
Yeah, she really does, and a lot of custom things too. Well, hopefully we'll go. We'll probably end up going there today, right? Because we need to send the owlbears home.
Okay.
What?
Do we need to go to hers for? I don't know.
Well, I believe we need to conserve Valen's spell slots. I think they're called.
I guess so.
Yeah, just in case we are.
I'm learning a little bit.
And he kind of pulls out the Wizards for Dummies tiny book that gave him.
Yeah.
Show me what you learned in the book.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
there's different schools of magic. Yeah, and this is the coolest one. It's called conjuration. No, I'm just kidding.
You're trolling.
Valen comes flying up the stairs.
How dare you?
Slaps the
It's
book
weird.
out of his hand.
I don't know where all this adoption paperwork went. I thought he had it done.
Oh.
God. Anyway, he's gonna just babble on to you about some wizard stuff that he's learned. But I'll say that in this time that Valen, you can return with Kemen as well, if you would like.
Oh yeah, for sure. He'll come into the furball scene.
Yeah, it's just happy for balls for the most part.
He hasn't been here since the plants were grown, or before the plants were grown, so it's kind of like a. All right. Yeah, that tracks.
Sure.
He's gonna. Is Rylan just out?
I will say while they were talking about the book, he was kind of woken up by that finally, and he's gonna kind of look at Amika and gesture to come over.
Persuasion check.
She a loaf.
Persuasion.
Oh shit! Oh.
Get over here! No.
Will a 25 do it?
A 25 will do it. How do you beckon her over?
Well, he's just kind of like he's gonna look over there, look at them, and he's not trying to be like discreet on purpose, but he's just like he's not trying to interrupt. So he's like,
okay.
Yeah.
The rabbit unloafs herself. The two paws come out in the front, and she takes a few hops towards you, but stops 5 feet away. Just kind of looks at you.
He's gonna, in his mind, be like, "Can you hear me?"
Doesn't seem to be a response.
Then he's gonna say out loud, "It's like, hey, I have a question for you."
Okay, I am listening.
Oh.
You can speak in full sentences. I'm pretty sure he's smarter than you.
No.
She. Sorry, everyone's.
You were saying
Doing
that?
the genders.
That's okay. Don't worry.
If I recall correctly, you're able to see people or who people are linked to.
Yes.
Were you able to see our friend there? And he's pointing to Kambish. Were you able to see who he was connected with?
Yes.
Does she look like a tall elf?
Yes.
What do you know about her?
That information is between us.
For some reason.
Touche.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you see, we have kind of a language barrier.
Oh.
And I was wondering, would you mind asking her if she's comfortable sharing some information with me?
You only want to talk to the elf girl.
Yes. She seems to be protecting Kambish, and I would like to thank her for that, but I think she already knows that, and he's going to start rambling off.
Oh. Okay, I can ask her.
Thank you.
If she says no, then no.
He's like, yeah, that's fair.
And you see the rabbit just kind of like in the same spot, just turn around and face Kambish. And you see the horn going off again, and Kambish, who was interacting with Rusi at the time, just turns around, not saying anything, but is like, "Oh, hello," registers that he's being spoken to. And after a moment, the rabbit turns back to you.
She says yes.
Excellent. I know her name is Eliana. Ilahana. Ilahana.
Yay! You did it, Ilahana!
Ihan.
You cute.
He's a kid.
What?
Kit Kat.
What? Yeah.
What?
Why is she chosen to oversee Kambish?
Just waddles back over. Goes and waddles back to you.
Oh God.
Did not choose.
Okay.
Interesting. What is the name of the language she speaks?
Turns around. Starts speaking. Turns back around.
Royal Ladrin.
Royal Eladrin.
Royal Eladrin. Foos, can I ask?
Yep.
Is that the same language that Kelren speaks?
One of the languages he speaks, yes.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
shit.
Yeah, oh, I spelled that wrong.
It's okay. You sounded so disappointed in yourself. It's okay.
For some reason.
How dare I? It's okay.
How dare I not know this fantastical language?
Does Royal Eladrin ring any bells for Ryland? I know he was able to kind of like it almost sound. What was it? We were saying it was almost like Elvish, but not quite.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is between the. Yeah. Okay. So it's just you. You can go ahead and give me a history check. I will let you know the DC's pretty high, but
Yeah.
there's a chance
Hi.
that you may have. It's not. Oh God, that does look like Elatree. Oh no.
Wait, it didn't actually. It should be doing
Got him.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
It's not doing
Actually, your
disadvantage.
persuasion should have been disadvantaged too, but that's
Hold
fine.
on. There's you another persuasion. It's still landing.
It's fine. That's why I was like, I have a feeling you're
And-
fine anyway.
Oh no!
Shit!
Sad face.
Sacrifice to the altar of exhaustion.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. In another lifetime, Ryland was not tired enough to understand this, but at the moment, he's still got his charm, but not his brains. You're too tired to be smart. You're tired, but you're not too tired to be charming. So, you unfortunately can't recall anything other than overhearing Nirja mention the language just because of what Kelleran explained to her. But that's the extent of your knowledge, unfortunately.
Oh, so he knows that Kelleran speaks that then?
I believe she said that out loud when she was talking with him and figuring that out. So,
okay, he's gonna. Please let her know I don't mean to pry, but is she a victim of the Soul Eater Dragon?
Soul Seeker.
Turns around. I feel like Ryland would say it wrong. Yep. So the rabbit turns back to you. No.
He's gonna kind of like look. Oh, that's relaxing. That's well. If you don't mind, please tell her we say thank you, and if she needs anything from us to let us know, I guess. And we're gonna try and learn some Royal Eladrin. I only know Elvish.
Turns back. Okay. That's the only response you get from the rabbit.
He's gonna assume that everything went fine, and he's gonna say good morning to the rest of the crew.
Oh my god. But Valen, you come in, recognize the green, and everyone just watches Ryland talk to the rabbit for a little bit. But that conversation comes to an
end. While he's talking to the rabbit, I'm going to pull Kadrono aside real quick.
Yeah.
I have a couple of favors to ask you.
Sure.
First one, probably the easiest one. Can you remove curse on me?
Okay.
I was not expecting that so quick. Okay, yeah.
I was gonna have to fight for this remove curse.
No.
Yeah.
He's your teammate.
What are you feeling?
Your boy could have done it too.
I still have access to a rather dark spell due to a curse, and if you could remove it, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. I got you.
Thank you.
There it is. Beep. Yeah, it is
love
touch. Like, I'm
the
pretty
voice
sure it is touch. Yeah, the usual silver palm touches your shoulder and sort of washes over you. And Kodrono, as you're touching him and you see just kind of that wave of silver take over his whole body for just a moment, there's like half a second where Valen just looks like the monochrome, like the liquid Terminator, where the silver takes over his whole body. And as it just kind of seems to almost like seep into him, you watch as a little puff of black just kind of comes out from his chest and then just sort of evaporates in that space. And you now no longer have your Toll the Dead cantrips.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. My other question, a little more controversial. So, you know the guy I have in my bag, right?
Oh boy.
And I wanted to use him as a bargaining chip. But I'm afraid we need him alive to do that. And you, sir, are the only one who could make him actually alive. So I wanted to throw that out there for you. We do have a diamond that we got off of him, actually, which I'm pretty sure we could use for the thing. So it shouldn't cost you anything, other than, obviously, your magical might. But I wanted goddamn Foos. I'm trying to keep a straight face. Because
you're like, yo, we killed him, but we can use his money to bring him back. So it's like, no skin off our back, we're fine. So like that, I'm sorry, that killed me. But
he was an asshole.
Okay,
he was a giant asshole.
No, it is.
There's nothing funny about
it. You're right, I'm out of line. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so before I bring this up to the rest of the group, I wanted to clear it with you first, because obviously you're going to be the one casting it, and if you had any objections, I'd rather we just hash it out here rather than...
No, well,
if we could get some stuff out of him, just get it out of him. And
I was
good. Nope, it's not gonna cost us anything.
okay.
What are you gonna do it?
Not yet. He's just gonna like hug him real quick. Like, I love how like business oriented this man is. Like, it's just, you have a goal, we're gonna do it. That is it. There's nothing else.
Fuck that guy.
I'm with you on that, and we're gonna tie him up and make sure he is not capable of doing anything. But if we can bring him back, you remember Asgeneth, the jewel?
Yeah.
They had seen it over there, so I was gonna contact the crazy furry lady, the one who really does not like me, and basically propose that we'll give her boyfriend back alive, minus a molar. I'll tell you about that later. And then in exchange for, you know, the gem, them getting the fuck out of here, and then maybe something else. I don't know if you guys think so, but I think that's a fair trade. And you know, if we see him again, we'll just kill him with no remorse. And
I'm sorry, is this still too low for you?
Yeah.
Resin to just kill him again.
He was having trouble hearing, so I'm just going to paraphrase what you said. Sorry about that. He's saying that they could use his body as like his living body as a way to get information. So if you res him, then you can find out if Asgeneth is there, or, you know, like trade it for him and get some more information about what the hell's going on.
well, I don't care if it's there. She's gonna get it for me. Period.
Oh, right,
That's
yeah,
on
yeah,
her to get it.
I
got your boyfriend, bitch.
While you guys are both talking about this, give me both a religion roll, please.
Okay.
Religion.
Religious.
Religion.
I do not have a
Religion.
Religion. J-U-N.
Oh shit!
That's a plus 15, boys.
For both of you. Okay. One rolled a 17 and one rolled an 8.
Guess who rolled 8?
Oh man.
Fight harder.
Yeah. Yeah, his patron goddess is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but she helps him out with religion. But anyway, as both of you are kind of discussing this, you do know that with the resurrection spell that you have in mind, there is a chance that the spirit is not willing to return to its body, depending on the circumstances. So you know there's a chance that even if you use the correct spell, you use the correct items for it, might not return anyway. The chances are usually pretty low because most people want to be alive again, but just because you are both studiers of religion and this kind of magic, you would both understand that.
I figure I could just threaten him, kill his girlfriend or something, you know, get him to...
Okay,
You know?
danger menace.
Balin, time the fuck. Go to timeout. No books.
This is... May I remind
Timeout. No, you may not. Go to
the
timeout.
slaver we're talking about.
Go to
It's not
timeout.
a passerby I just clubbed and threw
You're
him
not
back.
This is
I was just
Riley's
walking
spirit
in town, I
speaking
clubbed
to
the
him.
man in the back.
No, I'm threatening his girlfriend. This guy is a legit bad guy. Anyway, that's Valen's take on it. If you're okay with it, great. But I just want to get that out of the way.
You are a tree bender.
I think that's all I had for you. I have sending, by the way. So if you want me to contact your mother about what happened, maybe give her a heads up. I don't know if you have it either. I didn't hear what he said.
Say again?
I'm sure she knows.
Okay. Yeah, you come from competent, strong stock. I'm sure she does.
I believe she knows.
Huh?
I believe she knows.
Honestly, yeah. You're accurate with that.
Okay. All right. Good talk, sir. We'll pitch the idea to the rest of the group.
No, it's Raised Dead, I believe.
Oh, he hands you the diamond, by the way.
It should be a 5th level spell. Or Raised Dead? Raised Dead?
Raised Dead is 5th.
Raised Dead.
Did I say Raised Dead? I don't know what I said anymore.
Oh,
Res Dead Redemption.
You raised that.
Yes.
Wait, say that again.
We gotta do it tomorrow.
Wait, what? Didn't you sleep?
I didn't prepare.
He did, but he didn't know he had to take it.
Are you just running around without Raised Dead?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Valen's like, based off of your MVP performance, he's not gonna criticize you at all. He's
I got a fly.
yeah. I suppose that works.
There's no time limit on the raised dead. Well, there is, but it's not that much. I think it's like within a week or something.
We could. All right. Yeah. I guess we'll make the meet tomorrow then. That kind of works anyway. Gives us some drama in between today and when the Kings need us.
Running errands.
All right. Yeah. You want to join me in here and see what they're doing besides petting fur babies?
As Valen walks in, you see Kevin kind of walking in right behind him, and for a second he just like stops and looks over Kodrono entirely, just like from armor to weapons to everything that was on you, and gives you a yeah, okay, good, and then walks in right after. But in Gith, which nobody understands except for Valen, you do hear Kevin respond to you. You know, I think he seems pretty capable, right? You just hit things, and apparently, he cast some spells or whatever. He can res. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a war cleric, and I'll be honest with you. The reason why most of us are alive right now is because of him.
Oh, he turns to Kodrono. Okay. Like that's the extent of it.
He likes working out. Maybe you guys could work out together.
Oh. Then he turns in and Gith Yankee or Gith, you just hear like just crazy noises, and then he's just strong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just start flexing in the background.
Yeah, buddy.
We have to work on your common, brother.
Why?
Oh God.
So, but, he laughs right after that. It's just
Yeah.
like, wow, this it looks like you picked pretty good people. So yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's the family you're born with and the family you choose. This is the latter for sure.
Now you kind of have both.
That is true.
Cool.
All right.
Like as you're finishing this, you feel Kambish come hug you.
Hey.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm good. You okay?
And you see him stick a finger through one of the holes in your robes.
Yeah, I had a really rough night. Probably one of the roughest I've ever had. Goes to show you though, surround yourself with good people and you can survive nights like those.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Me too. How are your studies going, young man?
Okay, I didn't get to study much though because I was worried.
He was
That's fair.
showing me some of what he learned, though.
Yeah.
He's coming along quite well.
Holds up the Kudugu's book.
On chapter 2.
Already.
Yeah.
He did good last night and listened.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Sticking to the
Thankfully.
plan. Oh, sorry.
I'm proud of you.
He's just gonna be like, and thankfully made a situation much more easier, as difficult as it was.
Mm-hmm.
I could have
He's gonna-
helped.
He's gonna
But
come
you
over to
did
Kambish
help.
and give him a hug and be like, "Thank you."
And he hugs your knee now.
No, he straight up
Yeah,
picks him up.
That's what I was like. No, it's a Ryland hug. But he does hug you back, which is great because his arms can't go around you. So he's just like,
Tell you what, if everything goes well today and no one's in mortal danger, do you want to try flying around a little bit again?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
All right.
Cool.
It's a deal.
Um,
Nirja waves at Kemen.
he waves
They
back.
haven't. I don't think they've been introduced yet, have they?
Not formally, I don't think.
No.
But he nods at her face and kind of stands. He still seems to be very much like behind Valen. It's this weird like bodyguard situation almost. It's just like there's a protectiveness, but there's also like I really don't know anybody, so I'm just gonna stay here. This is fine.
She says, "Nice to meet you, Nirja."
Kevin.
And she just waves and tries to be polite.
And then he turns and you don't hear this because you hear it but you don't understand it. But Valen, you hear it. Her name is
Nirja. There's like a
the
I know we don't use it often in it. Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it weird? I don't know.
Why do I feel like he has elements of Flandy in him?
There's get that kid. All right. He's. Give me a moment. Nirja, do you have a nickname?
Not really. My little sister did call me a nickname, but that's
Family based. I understand.
Yeah. So, is Kemen having trouble with my name?
A little bit.
You have a little sister?
Yeah. I have a little sister.
What's her
Her
name?
name's Carnix, with a C.
With the C.
Carnix.
Oh, here you go.
No! Jesus H. Christ!
The way you spelled it, it looks like a prescription drug. Like,
It does! Oh my god, let me get the proper spelling. Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, Carnix! I forgot the lip.
Carnix.
Oh, you got dry ass lips. Get some Carnix.
Nirja. Try just doing Nirja for now, and then you can work on the E part later. Kevin.
Okay. Could I just call her something else?
As long as it's not insulting, sure.
How did you feel about Jaja?
You
That's the only part I can pronounce well.
Okay, if I get stabbed, this is your fault.
No, I'm here. I got you. Don't worry. I'm trying to post up a little bit.
My esteemed brother would like to know if he can call you Jaja.
And behind Valen, you see Kevin.
Jaja. It does. It sounds adjacent to what we used to call my aunt, which is not a very nice word, but I guess why not if it helps him out.
Jaja.
You're cleared.
I feel like it's Jaja Gabor or something. I have to start wearing makeup.
While he's doing that, he's going to try to find Irene in this. Is Irene here? Where is she?
I think she fucked off, actually.
Oh, damn.
Are you still here, Irene?
Yeah, she used the opportunity of everybody just mingling to kind of head off into the bedroom retreat so she could, one, tap in and talk to the Phoenix, and two, do her Edgar Allan Poe and talk to her sister.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, then I'll jump over to you in just a second. I just want to make sure everyone here is done, and then we'll pop over. So I'm gonna pause everybody, basically except Ryland, I guess. Ryland, was there anything else that you wanted to do before I hop over?
Not really. He's just gonna. I'll say in this time he hasn't talked about the night other than now he's just again going through all the critters and making sure they're doing all right and being a good house guest. And I was like, was the plants good for you? Is there any that you prefer? Which ones do you like?
Yeah, and that is easy enough. The everyone seemed to have been happy. Mostly the critters were just happy to see green. The only one who doesn't seem thrilled about it, but is not upset either, is the rabbit, who's just like, I'm from the desert, so this green is fine. So I'm not upset, but I don't need it.
I feel like Ryland will take some sand out of his boot port and make a little spot.
How big do you make it? Is it little in terms of Ryland's palm, which is relatively big, or is it
however much would still be in his boot or whatever?
Oh yeah, not a lot, but yeah. She just kind of steps in it, just sits there. But with that, I'll transfer over to Irene. So Irene, what would you like to do? All alone in your room.
What's that? Okay, so she's going to first meditate for a little bit and tap into the Phoenix, see if she can start up a combo.
Sure. Go ahead and give me your charisma check, please.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Do it, girl.
Yeah, check my charisma.
We love you.
Yeah.
Charisma.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Nice.
Get it.
As you sit and meditate, nobody's around to see it, and every time it happens, the only thing that you feel is that warmth in your chest, and the intensity that comes with it, depending on how strong the connection is. And this time it comes on hot. It burns bright, and it's not uncomfortable, but it is almost borderline uncomfortable. Like, you know, when the hot water in the shower, you're like, this is nice, but if it was like half a degree hotter, I'd be dying. Like, it's almost like that. Like, it's comforting, but you're like, oh, this might burn me. And your hair alight, and this time your eyes alight as well. Yeah, pretty much. But rather than kind of finding yourself and sort of meditating on it, this time you almost feel like you're like taken away, almost like you're pulled out of your body, and you don't feel as though like there's a physical representation of yourself in this sort of black void that you kind of meditated yourself into, but you do see the distant figure of a flaming flapping bird that initially all you hear is the roaring of its fire, even from the distance in this vision, but you hear the voice soon address you. Again, you've done well. I am pleased with your performance.
Thank you. How did it go last night?
Well, I investigated your premises. Everything seems safe.
Okay. Did you meet the others? Talk to them?
I spoke with Valen Dantiok.
How did that go?
I didn't tell her my last name. That's creepy.
He seems concerned.
Yeah. He's into the whole bad thing.
I've noticed.
Protective in a way like you. And I trust that conversation went well.
It did. It went. I explained what I was doing, and he had a few questions. Perhaps not as diligent in our need for justice, perhaps, but otherwise went well.
Did you meet with the others?
I've not. The others were asleep.
Do
I
you,
did see them asleep, but I did not wake them.
do you intend to?
Meet them?
Yeah, I think you should.
I will.
As you know, there's a lot of concern. So if you could meet with them and allay their fears, I think that would be good for all of us.
If you're concerned about this, I can meet them right now. With your permission.
I mean, is Kambish ready for that?
I suppose that's up to him, isn't it?
I'll tell you what, if I don't really know what you do when you're in me, or will I be here for this ride?
Yes, you are here for every ride unless you need the rest.
Okay. Yes, you can meet with them, and you should. Let's get this over with.
All right. Well, I just need you to relax and relinquish your hold on the body.
She does that.
She does that.
No, it's fine. Yeah, you've done it before, so you felt that. Although before it was sort of spurred on by exhaustion. You were just so tired. You were like, yeah, I'll go back to sleep. No problem. This time it does seem like a willing passing of the torch. And as you're in this sort of black void, the distant phoenix figure starts to fade. And the blackness just takes over before you feel your eyes kind of opening and blinking, and you find yourself looking through your eyes but unable to control what you're doing. But
That's weird.
You hear the phoenix speaking with you again. Well, time to meet your friends. The rest of them.
Yes. Again, take it easy on Kambish.
Shall I keep my distance?
He's afraid of fire.
Oh.
But also, one of our group left last night, as I'm sure you're aware. And, you know, if he asks any questions, just let him know that I'll be right back. Or that I'm even here right now. I'm just letting you introduce yourself.
I shall.
Thank you.
You're welcome. and you watch yourself walk out the door. And everybody,
not.
yeah, everybody else, as you're kind of chatting, you hear the bedroom door open again. And Nirja, Valen, Kodrono, and Kemin mostly get the view, but you see Irene closing the door behind her, eyes fully ablaze, which Valen you witnessed last night. However, the addition is the hair that is usually water-like is fire at the moment, but just closes the door behind her and then turns to you in a motion that doesn't remind you of Irene. It is sort of robotic and stilted in a way, almost as if someone is unused to, not used to, excuse me, the body that it's in, but it turns in your direction and stays close to the door. It probably steps forward another like 5-10 feet, but otherwise remains at a distance, and then addresses all of you, still in Irene's voice, but just in a much different tone. Greetings. I was told to make introductions.
Oh, not again.
Oh, did she find you?
Is she what? Is she what? I couldn't hear you playing.
Did she find you already? That was fast.
We have been in contact for a very long time.
Valen's gonna move, like, get a staff between his like head and mouth, and be like, "Are you okay with this?"
What do you mean you've been in contact for a very long time? Like, we just talked about last night about this.
With Irene, you mean?
What? Who is this? Who are you?
Ryland, I believe this is Irene's a Phoenix friend. Hello. Please introduce yourself.
I believe you already have. I am the Phoenix that lives within her, and now we are one. So, with her permission, I am able to take control for some time.
We are not talking about the same thing.
So there's no name by which we can call you, or
there is, however, since we are one and the same, Irene is fine. I understand you are speaking with me. If I'm here.
Okay, it's just a bit of a difficult concept for me, at the very least, to grasp, and it's also a little bit unsettling. So I apologize for my slowness in understanding. So you're occupying the same space, I suppose.
Correct.
I see. And Irene gave you permission to do this again?
Correct.
Okay. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Again, I don't mean to be rude. This is just unusual, at the very least for me, and also a little bit unsettling, since I'm expecting Irene mannerisms and voice, etc. No offense meant.
You do not need to be concerned, Nirja Zaran. I am not intending to cause any harm to you or Irene.
I understand. I also, this is unsettling for me, as I've said. So this is the mode in which I speak.
I understand.
Thank you. Yes, Valen?
I have a question. Flamey Irene. Can you channel power into something?
I would need an example.
He takes out Tamna.
Sort of stares for a while.
My friend here is dying, and I'm running out of ideas as to how to stop that. But he needs energy. Magical energy, I assume. I was wondering if you had the ability to channel some of yours perhaps into him, or knew of a way to charge it. Something like this. He'll just kind of like mage hand float it towards her.
Okay. And she just leans forward and stares at it. I am unfamiliar with this. It's possible, but I can't say I would do exactly what you're asking for. There's a chance I would simply damage it instead.
Figured I would ask. He's gonna pull it back.
You need to get an adapter.
Yeah. I need a USB-C adapter. He's gonna. All right. Well, we've already met, and I'm gonna just continue my experiment. And just Van's gonna uncomfortably kind of get out of here because he does not like this, and is trying to do his best to respect his friend's weird wishes. And,
Wow.
for now.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
Says the former necromancer.
May I ask, do you know all of our names?
I believe I do,
Full names. How so?
because Irene knows your names.
Oh, I see. Oh, so all of it transfers over.
Information
see.
shared.
Nirja is going to just turn around a little bit and look at Kambish and see how he's doing.
Very rigid. But give me an insight check.
Where's the button? And a 0 again.
It didn't change. Nice. Not bad though. Excuse me. He is very rigid in his physical body, but he doesn't look like he knows how to process it at the moment. There just seems to be more confusion than anything. But he's just staring and watching everybody kind of react to it. It almost seems as though he's basing his reaction off of everyone else's. And since there's sort of like trepidation from some and just straight up like, I'm uncomfortable with this, I'm leaving, you can see he's kind of siding along with that. So he's sort of staying there quietly watching everything.
Nirja's just going to put a claw on his back and just gently like swoosh, I guess, on his back and do some scritches and just say it's okay. It's still Irene. It's Irene and friend. Kind of like with Kelvin and myself.
Well, Kelvin doesn't say your hair on fire.
That's true.
You don't have hair.
I don't have hair. It would be kind of cool if something would happen with my horns, though. Not necessarily with fire, but with electricity. That would be kind of cool, don't you think?
Maybe.
Yeah. So,
I didn't know I'm okay.
She wishes to inform you that she is fine.
oh, good. Like we said, this is very new for us. We appreciate you letting us know and introducing yourself and your presence. Do you have any insight, actually, as to what exactly we've been fighting and how they're interrelated? This melodious master, this ring that has been torturing animals, things like that.
If I had any information, I would have let Irene know immediately.
I see. Oh, all right.
She is after good things, and because of that, I will always help her. And you. You, and then he looks at Kodrono as well, or she looks at Kodrono, but he, in the body, looks at Kodrono, but you both did well in that fight.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes.
So you have a sense of good that you are trying to attain and
Justice.
have other and justice. How do you define this justice?
When evil is done, punishment must be brought.
Isn't that's kind of a black and white look to good and evil, right?
If something is bad, it must be punished.
Don't you think?
Aren't you?
Rights need to be wronged.
Correct.
Rights need to be wrong.
Okay, wrongs need to be righted.
Oh, I heard that
Wrongs
the
need to be
correct way.
There you go.
Rights need to be wronged.
Yeah.
That's true.
Walk in, immediately turn every painting upside down.
I mean, yeah, my brain was like, no, I know what you're saying, but
Yeah. So in response, you just says, I understand that.
She struggles with conventions.
It seems that that's quite draconian. Not to, but at the same time, like, don't you take intent into account?
Perhaps. I've lived more lives than there are in that room. I've had experience with these things.
You've
really
lived.
quiet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't hear you now.
Wait, let me make sure the mic didn't change real quick.
The mic changed.
It didn't. Okay. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
somehow
have
you
to
got
repeat
lower.
though. I've lived more lives than there are in that room. I have
Mhm.
experience with this.
I'm not doubting that. I'm just trying to understand your methodology for identifying, because from my standpoint, I know I make a lot of mistakes. I could have caused bad things to happen. That
I have not
certainly
watched
was
you
not
harm an innocent or act with malicious intent.
okay.
Therefore, mistakes are not the concern.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I understand you, and understand your goals and your purpose. That's all. It like I said, the world is not just black and white, I suppose, and not even gray, maybe even a spectrum of color. So
You're gonna hear Valen yell from the other room, "Nerja, I need a hand with this."
oh, all right.
Cha-cha!
She's gonna. Okay. Kambish, you're gonna be okay? Can I just go?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. If you want to come with me, then.
Okay.
Right. I beg your pardon. Excuse me. And then she just walks in the.
Rather, if you don't mind role playing that out instead.
Yeah, okay. He's just gonna like. I feel like it started in the middle of Nerja's line of questioning. He's just kind of approaching, and just looking in through her eyes if she's following, if she's like locked in on Nerja. He's gonna like kind of put his hand up to her hair and see if it's hot.
Okay, he's weird. Just bear with it, please.
It very much is. And she does seem, in her body, seems to ignore you as she's speaking with Nirja. However, once Nirja leaves, then looks at you. Can I help you?
So I've seen a lot of relationships with I don't know, extra beings, I guess, greater, higher, I don't, different. I've never seen this type of symbiosis.
You probably won't ever again in your lifetime.
All right, I like it. Straight and to the point. What is it you wish to accomplish with Irene?
To pursue evildoers and enact justice where is needed.
And if your alignments conflict?
Then we will fight. I explained this to Valen last night.
Yeah, no
I'll fight. You mean like just an argument?
And you see her head like dip down, but you don't hear anything. And Irene, you hear. Perhaps fight for the body. Perhaps have an argument. It depends.
You're not going to be trying to permanently harm me or anything, are you?
I have no intention of harming you. We share a body. If I harm you, we both lose.
Oh, so by fight, you just mean push me out so you can take over, and vice versa.
If it gets intense.
Is everything okay in there?
I would prefer if
I just got fishbowl Rylan, like, hello?
Still speaking with Irene, but
Yep.
he says, I prefer we use our words. However, if we differ dramatically.
That's good. I like that.
I do too. Then he turns to Ryland. Yes?
I feel like he's hunched over like Isla with like really staring at like, especially when she tilted her head down. He's like,
I can't even lower it.
You should let me know that we were talking.
Irene would like me to clarify that we were speaking.
But we were speaking.
I was speaking with Irene.
Here we go.
I see. Question for you. Were you present when she was charmed?
I was. Not in this capacity. Our connection was different.
What's your insight to that?
What are you asking, Rylan? What
I
did you
was-
do?
Not connected at the time. She did not call on me for help, and I was unable to witness.
Interesting. Of all the things we've done, is there anything that you've were maybe not fully aligned with? Uneasy with?
I don't believe so. She has a habit of killing bad things, and I appreciate that.
We all do. He's gonna kind of chuckle.
We all do. Yeah, we're all cool with her killing the bad guys.
It's like, well, if we, to my understanding, you said you're gonna fight. Can you elaborate on what that means? If we misalign?
If I misalign with the group, then I will speak with Irene. And if I'm in control, I will simply do what I think is right.
Can we throw in a little combo first with the group before we go into doing what's right?
I will inform you of my intentions.
So we have no vote.
So you are free to do as you will, and I am free to do as I will. If you disagree, you disagree.
Yes, but as a group, sometimes we do disagree. And we don't do things that some of us disagree with.
I think maybe you should make it be clear that you don't intend to incinerate everybody over disagreements. Just
Irene wishes for me to inform you that I have no intention to harm you or your friends, which is true.
Yes, but let's say there's an individual that you think needs to be dispatched, but we need to talk to it first or clarify something or go a different route with. What is the solution there?
The order isn't as important as long as it dies.
So,
well, at least you're getting some leeway, I guess.
We just agreed to discuss.
Wait, what is going on with your mic?
Oh, is it doing the chipping?
Yep.
It was slow.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Give us a Christmas Carol real quick.
It's Christmas
There it is.
time.
This is great.
Mamos! Get out of here.
Like, I know this kid, but I was
It's so sad because you're getting so in it, and like the more you got in it, the worse it got.
You had no idea. Oh god.
oh no. Sadie, do you want a second or?
Hold on. Hold on.
What happened?
Oh god.
This is
I'm
Ryland's
going to
voice
assume
now.
that Valen just peeked around the corner and reduced size.
Oh god.
In the middle of this serious conversation.
Just- Which is great because like reduced Ryland is like Kambish's size.
I just want to
That's
point
one
out.
too?
Nope. What up, Alvin?
Guess what, too?
Would you prefer Simon? I'm a little
Yeah,
partial to
Simon.
Simon
He's
because
tall,
of Castlevania, but
Did you accidentally turn a voice mod or something?
I think
no,
it's
he's bit flipping again.
about
Sadie,
now?
do you want to? Oh,
Yes,
fine.
you're back.
All right.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
I couldn't hear anything since I did my last because my headset was restarting.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Oh, what was I saying?
I don't remember. We were talking about disagreements and the Phoenix.
Oh
said,
yes. Can we at least agree to converse before acting, if there's time allotted?
As I mentioned, I will inform you of my plans. You are welcome to share with me your opinions.
That is all I ask.
Yes.
Then I'm okay with this.
Good. Just awkwardly waving stares at you.
It's just like,
What are we doing?
so
So,
do you know ancient Illyrian?
Oh,
Eladrin!
oh,
He's
no.
exhausted.
I know that like,
Yeah.
like
Who is
yeah,
his driver?
like, I feel like that's exactly what came out of his mouth. And then you see Irene's eyes narrow on you, and then no, I am unfamiliar.
All right. So
Anyway,
It's the weirdest interrogations ever.
it kind of like it again. The head tilts down, and Irene, you hear. I believe introductions are finished. Would you prefer I speak with anyone else?
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, sure. I'll take the wheel.
Oh, all right.
Thank you though, for trying.
You're welcome. And not not mid-sense or anything because you guys weren't communicating at the time, but you see her just kind of close her eyes and kind of almost like a wave hits her. And as she does, her hair starts to settle down around her in that usual watery movement, and the flames disappear from her eyes. And Irene, you return back to your body.
Okay, so we're gonna have to work on his people skills. That'll be.
oh, hey,
Hi.
welcome back.
Yeah, I was here for the whole conversation. I joined in a few times.
You weren't here. You may have been here, but you weren't here.
I heard everything you said, saw your expressions and everything.
Fair enough.
That's kind of if he seemed distracted, that's why I had some things to say too.
Speaking of things to say, we need to talk.
Sure. First off, Kambish, you okay?
You see Kambish kind of like around the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
Irene, the real one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just wanted you to meet Fire Me.
Okay.
And so you wouldn't be surprised in the future if he did show up.
Okay.
It would be better if you all had a chance to like talk and ask questions and things like that. I wanted to go ahead and knock that out
Uh-huh.
so that things would be smooth in the future.
Uh-huh.
And like as you're saying that, he kind of like inches closer to you, and then seemingly not grasping exactly how this works, you see him kind of lean into you and whisper,
I don't think everyone likes him.
Yeah, I picked that up. We'll work on that. I think it's because he's very blunt and terse. It's like, you know how the rabbit talks?
Yeah.
Anita?
Yeah.
Only
Me.
resized and on fire and not as adorable and tiny, so it goes off different, you know?
Yeah.
And also there's the whole thing about justice and, you know, that thing.
Amika doesn't talk about justice.
Yeah. Although I feel like if Amika did talk about justice, we'd look at her a little funny.
this tiny rabbit's like, I must react and act justice. I'm like, oh no.
You're over the arena.
The fuck?
You serve justice.
No, she strikes me more of a vengeance kind of bunny.
A vengeance bunny.
You must punish evildoers.
I'm gonna leave you guys here for just a second. I actually think it's probably a good time for our quick break.
No.
It's just about 10. So I'm gonna give us about 15 minutes because I want to make a smoothie bowl. So we'll be back at
You
10.
and your heretical smoothie bowls. What's wrong with just a regular smoothie? Why you gotta put it in a bowl, man? Why you gotta make it weird?
10:15.
Yeah, 10:15. So we'll be right back.
Damn it, trying to hear
We'll be
people.
back.
Right.
Also, okay, we're back, but Kit, you betrayed me. No, it's okay. So, he also doesn't like the smoothie bowl.
I mean, you can have it in a cup. You just use a spoon.
Yeah, but it's not a smoothie anymore. It's like a blendy thing.
No, it's a smoothie with like toppings on that you can't slurp. It's not a drink.
A smoothie, but that smoothie should be a drink. A smoothie is like a lovely glass of just some kind of fruit stuff in there. And
anyway.
like a straw. You're just ready to enjoy it. Like that's what I pick. When you say smoothie, that's what most people pick.
Anyway, getting back
to smoothie bowl.
Everybody. Everyone's kind of split up at the moment. I'm going to go to Nirja and Valen because you guys are both here and ready. So also that was kind of
here
at the end of their conversation. So we'll move over to you. So Kim and Valen and Nirja, we go to you in that other room.
I'm not sure if the Jaja is growing on me or not.
Okay.
We walk in. Jaja.
I was a little worried for you based on your line of questioning. And given the guests in your head, I did not want you causing an incident.
Wait, I'm sorry, back up. So you thought I would reveal the guests in my head, or the Phoenix would see the guests in my head?
Either or. It doesn't seem to be a very compromising entity.
Yeah, hence my line of questioning. I think it that's why I asked about the intent. I think it understands that it already knows I have demons in my head. Valen, remember? Because Irene and he share the same knowledge.
Right, but it doesn't mean that it's ever present, right? You might know something about someone, but it might not kick in until later.
You mean it would forget until it recalls something, right?
Or it's like a different level of understanding as well.
I suppose, but I mean, at the basis of it, it still knows my affliction.
Okay, I'll give you an example. What am I?
A wizard.
You've kind of already proved my point. But he goes to his ears. What am I?
Sorry.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay. Well, someone else could say get Yankee. I understand what you're saying, that
right.
People
but so you will
identify right. People will
not
identify.
necessarily go a step further. What do you know about our people?
Actually, I don't really know very much except what you've told me, which is astral plane piratey, very tight-knit community, tend to attack rather than to negotiate. Does that sound
it's really, yeah, right.
Okay.
We were also, as a species, enslaved for a very long time by mind flayers.
Oh.
Either overrule your thoughts or minds or take over your bodies, which is why I feel, I don't know if it's genetic or personality based, but there's an absolute revulsion to what's happening to her. Now,
well, given this context, that makes a whole lot more sense. And
she also knows what I am. And she's of a different plane or thing, right? Just because she knows it doesn't mean she's acting on it, is more or less my point.
But is she aware of the historical context that you just shared with me?
I'm sure if she thinks about it, she is.
I see. So what you're saying is that she would have to recall that information, bring it to the forefront, and that is when the Phoenix. Okay, I understand.
So,
okay.
Anyway, I did want you. I mean, you could help still if you'd like. And he's gonna open the secret door thingy here.
Okay, that's new.
So
it pulls back. There's just a moment where you hear Kevin say something in Gith, and Balin, you hear, "Wow, this is cool."
It seems Kevin enjoys it.
Yeah, he's great.
We need to teach him common.
Yeah, we do. All right, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how this is gonna work.
What is this?
And Valen's going to very carefully try to pick up the crystal ball from its housing.
What is that?
It does separate. There's a moment where you're kind of like, oh, that might not have the strength. This might be magically attuned. I don't know. But as you touch it, it's cool to the touch. It's actually cooler than this room. It's not even air temperature. It's just colder, but not uncomfortable. And you're able to just kind of pull it up. It has a bit of heft to it, but seems to separate. There seems to be sort of like, almost like your frost staff. There seems to be almost like a little aura of like wispiness that kind of hovers around it. But it seems to stay in your hands.
I have an idea. Do you want to hold this?
Valen, but as a commander, can I just say that I always kept the people I was working with in the loop, and I understand that you enjoy very much having this kind of show. I would like to be clued in, though, and she does take the crystal from you.
All right, so magic power is something that usually either has to be conjured or summoned or channeled in some way, right?
Okay.
This is a scrying orb that recharges every day. Correct? So there's something here that charges this thing. Just, like,
yeah, okay, yeah. So like lighting a fire.
Tamna. Worth a shot.
Okay, so do you put the gem on the crystal ball?
No, I put it in the housing, and I have no idea what to do with the crystal ball. I'll let you know. A lot of my ideas, like in this particular scenario, more like a hypothesis than a fully fledged idea. And Valen's going to try to put the Tamna in the
onto it, yeah.
Yeah.
And what you see is actually, it kind of looked like a bowl shaped object to kind of house that globe, and which was easily taken out from there. Hi. Sorry, no, this wants some attention. But you're able to kind of put it in. And are your glasses still on scene visibility?
I don't. Yeah, maybe. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't think you took it off.
I don't remember you, but that's why
I'm pretty sure that I burnt everything, including the glasses, so they have to still be there.
Okay. That sounds good. So, as you're putting it down, you're getting the vision of Tamna. And before, when you saw him, he was just kind of like barely keeping track of what was happening around him, and still seems to be in that state. And as you put him in the center of this, you watch as the gem starts to kind of like spark a little bit with just a little bit of light. Similar to when you activate it, when you first kind of touch it. And then you see Tamna's body just kind of like lay horizontally. And he seems to kind of lay still.
Is your friend okay?
He's going to put his hand out. Are you okay? What's going on?
See one eye open. Yeah. I think I'm sleeping. Do you mind?
No. I just
kind of turns over.
Die?
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to leave him here. Is there? He's gonna like try. All right. Is there anything I could put this like scrying orb on?
In the time, your hands are really fucking cold.
Balin,
like the
Balin,
tips of your fingers.
Okay, hold on. He's gonna like grab one of these like little whatever is in this thing. He's just gonna like pour it out real quick and then like and then like put it on the ground where she can just like put the orb.
So you put the scrying orb in a wicker basket.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you any pain. It didn't feel bad.
No,
it was
it's
just
fine.
cold.
It's
the
okay.
Maybe I'm just used to it because of the
I suppose.
I didn't even think about that.
I do appreciate science experiments. I just hope you write this down. Because that's the difference
You can,
between
like,
tomfoolery
see-
and science.
There even seems to be like frost, like magically kind of growing from her fingers. Like,
He's gonna
it's
press
not-
digitation and be like try to warm up your hands. Hey, are you warm blooded? By the way, I've never asked you that. Are you...
You are technically warm-blooded, yes.
Okay, let me make a note of that.
That's amazing. If you don't want it to be, I'm totally fine with you saying that she's like full-ass lizardy,
Yeah.
cold-blooded.
I
It's
think
up to
that's
you.
something you and I need to consult
Yeah, that's
about.
fine too. But I think you're technically warm-blooded, just in the way that.
So yeah, he's just very like friction warming up your hands as much as he can.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. No. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I always appreciate a good experiment. I did enjoy making, like, when I was a child, making small trebuchets and things like that, and seeing how far they would fling and whatnot. So I do appreciate a good experiment.
I do small trebuchets.
Yeah. Finding scraps of wood, things like that around.
What if we had one? And we could deploy one of you smashy guys right into somebody.
Well, they're notorious for not being very mobile.
That's what the magic's for.
Oh dear. Whatever.
In the corner
It's on the back burner. I have a lot to deal with.
Yes.
You're Kevin. So did that work? What happened?
I think Tamna is resting for the first time since we got him back.
Oh.
So I think it did. I'm gonna need a better thing than this wicker basket, though. And he's trying to watching it just frost over properly.
The entire bottom half seems to be frosted over.
Okay.
What withstands cold very well? I guess cloth-ish.
Metal
I've seen
typically does. Do we have any? Oh, do we have any steel bowls in the kitchen? Maybe.
All right. Let me get it.
Nirja, you and Irene took a detailed tour together, especially when you went to go look in the basement. But yes, you were able to. You do recall a few metal bowls.
Okay. So she's just going down to get a metal bowl and just to say, "Oh, hello, excuse me, hi Irene, how are you?"
The casual Nirja drive-by.
I have to get a bowl. Excuse me.
That's fine.
Sorry.
You don't have to drag yourself on the bottom half. We could just say.
I'm fine. I'm me again.
Oh, good. That was.
Yeah.
Your friend is great, but a little unsettling, unnerving. We'll talk.
It was very painful to watch you two talk.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Anytime. I'm taking you to the spot. You need to loosen up again.
That's not what. Nope.
So, with you running off to do that, I'm gonna pick up with Ryland and Irene, Drono and the furries. Sounds bad. The fuzzies. I'll say the fuzzies. But Kambish, at the end of kind of you're talking with him, he seems to be very comfortable with Irene again, and even seems to kind of be holding her hand a little and standing beside her. But interestingly enough, of everybody you've spoken to, he seems to be the one who kind of adjusted the fastest to everything. But he just sort of holds your hand and looks up.
So what are we doing today?
Well, we have to turn in your paperwork.
Yeah.
We have to take our owlbear friends to Ryland's home. It's a very nice place, very green. Wait, didn't you come up last time?
Yeah, I was there.
What?
Right, exactly.
We're taking them where?
Oh, right. The owlbears. Valen had the idea that maybe they would be at home, at your home. I don't know if he's reached out to the family yet.
Are owlbears indigenous to my lands?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. I guess.
Yeah, a few of them apparently like force, and that's where they're from. So it was the best place we could think of.
So we're going back to Ryland's house?
Yeah, I say so. Speaking of which, I need to talk to Valen about that. How we're gonna get there.
And then, are we doing the papers first or after?
I think we should probably do the papers first, to be honest, because we love you.
Yeah.
And you never know what's gonna happen.
Or maybe after? I don't know.
No, we're doing it first.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow. All right. Sure thing, boss.
I feel like but Nerja just says no as she's coming back with the ball.
Yeah. No, right. Also, good. Irene and Rylan, give me perception checks from near just drive by.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it again to see if it's actually linked now because I did a couple things to mess with it.
Okay.
Linkity.
Oh shit!
Wow.
No, yeah, he has
It did
disadvantage.
not.
It's not working for some reason.
Eagle eyes.
Why do I keep rolling fucking this bullshit?
I know. I'm sorry. Roll one more time.
It's
I
fine.
clicked
Just
it.
roll another crit. You got this.
Yeah, just roll another crit. No
We're just
problem.
gonna click it.
Oh,
There you go.
God. Again.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a crit.
Yeah, Rylan,
Can you have my roll?
Okay, bye, Nirja. But Irene, you did notice a little bit of the frost on the Dragonborn's hands, which you've never really seen before, but she was casually running by you, and you're like, are your fingers?
Nerja, why are your hands frosty?
I mean, the conversation probably went very quick.
Well, this is her on her way back. Like,
on the way
She
back.
caught it on the way down, but you're back with the bowl at this point.
Yes, Valen handed me a crystal and didn't tell me what it was about. And then she walks back.
Sorry, what?
Immediately thrown under the bus.
Mimi.
This is
I do
Valen's fault.
recall Nerja saying she took it from him, but I'm not there.
Well, no, you are. You're there with Kambish and Irene.
But
I
he
wasn't there for that
when it
part.
happened.
Okay. And that's all. That's all she said. Do you want to respond?
Ribs again.
Maya?
Sorry. Food mouth. Okay, so did Nerja just say that Valen gave her the frost or the bowl?
The frost.
Yeah.
Okay, but how and why?
It was a crystal ball.
Crystal ball? What are you guys doing in there?
I have no idea. Experiments.
We're just gonna take a deep breath. We should probably follow them, Rylan.
Okay. Let's go.
And kind of pulls Irene in the direction of the study or the office, really.
Should really get. Is the paperwork in order already? Hold on, before you. All right. Well, I guess we're going.
Oh, you shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but you hear some shuffling behind you, Valen, as Irene, Kambish, and Nirja returns with a bowl.
Rylan followed.
Rylan followed.
Yeah.
Kodrono, you're alone in the room with a bunch of fuzzies.
What are you doing in here?
They went up
Also,
and
I have
you're
news
welcome
for
to go
you,
as well.
Valen.
Don't break anything.
Roll me a quick animal handling check before you leave.
There's like, it's more like a courtesy to say that.
No, I know. It's just to see, okay, if they get your general idea. But you say that and then you leave, and you turn the corner already, so you don't get any confirmation. But in your mind, you hear the familiar voice of Amika.
They might.
Who said that?
Me.
The fuck?
We spoke before. Brief. I'm Amika. Oh, no. I tried to. You gave me to Raylan before I could.
Oh, you're that rabbit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi.
how far does this reach?
As far as I want.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Try to keep them in line.
Okay. You follow Nawada.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's a party in here.
He likes you.
like saying this as I'm walking.
You're saying this in your head, by the way. You don't have to respond
And I'm
out loud.
After like the first word, he's like, "Huh," and it's like distracted, walking slowly towards the thing.
So you guys watch as Kodrono just weirdly like robot walks into the room because he's thinking about this conversation with the rabbit as he's walking up to you guys.
Poor Kodrono.
But yeah, thanks. Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
If yeah, try to keep him alive.
Okay.
That's all you get.
Get help from Lucy. She knows about it. She knows what we're about.
Okay.
Just kind of quiets down a little bit.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But Valen, you turn to get Nirja, Irene, Kambish, and then very shortly after Ryland and Kodrono.
What are you doing in here, Valen? And why are
hello.
your hands covered in frost?
Experiment time.
Also, I'm back. What are you experimenting on?
We need to talk, and we're.
You're right. We do need to talk, Valen. I got good news. She's just gonna hop forward and just like, I can do it now.
Excuse me?
I can help with the transportation.
You can teleport?
Yes.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Oh.
Like teleportation circle?
Yes.
I don't have to burn all my 5th level slots.
You don't.
He's just gonna hug you.
I'm sure Ryland will still take those, though.
I'm still deeply concerned, but I'm happy. And
you don't have to carry this burden alone. Literally.
I found out how to charge Tamna. I think it's working.
Oh, you did?
Either that or I put him into a coma.
That. I mean, how can you tell?
So I figured the scrying orb has to be getting a charge from somewhere, right? Because it recharges every day. So if we remove the orb, because we're not using it right now, and put him there, he should get the same level of charge, right? Except he's a little smaller,
He's crystal.
Dude. Yeah. So put him in there, and he got real sleepy. But he seemed like okay with the sleep, not like I'm gonna die sleep. It seemed more like let me sleep. So that's what I'm doing now.
Did you ask?
I did. He said to leave him alone.
I think he means before
Did he
that.
say anything more than that? Like, I feel like I'm getting better.
No, he just said he thinks he was sleeping and to leave him alone. So I think he's doing all right.
Very strong.
I think this is working.
Okay.
And he's gonna try to move the freezing thing into whatever Nirja brought over.
By the way, do you want to say that again?
Does he need to go back to that pixie land?
He does, but it sounds like something horrible went wrong there, and their little charging station. I don't know if it was destroyed, but it doesn't seem like it's safe. Can you get us to the Feywild?
Wait, was that
That's a blanket question to anybody in this room.
It's crickets.
Irene.
Okay.
I don't think Kevin or I could do that.
Has anyone talked to them?
Ryland?
Right.
Girl, what?
What? Can that be canon? Please, girl, what?
No, he said that. He's like,
Yeah.
What?
You're the closest thing to a Fae in this room.
That's right.
She's gonna his antler.
He's just like
Nature.
he's giving you that like deadpan, like what the fuck are you talking? Like he's giving that facial expression, like
You're
what?
Fae. Isn't that kind of tied to nature in wild places?
Did you just say I'm Fae?
I feel like you're missing all the important parts of the question I asked you, and you're concentrating on one thing, and I need you to pull away from that.
Where's the bowl? Is it getting cold?
You guys are watching, so like ice start to form slowly. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Bull, I apologize. I thought sorry.
Do you think you can reach out to Myliki and ask her about ways we can get there?
Paladin.
He's
But
so-
sure.
Thank you. You're great. You know that?
He is
That
great.
that
isn't
is Nikita Kisses you're hearing right now.
Wait, what?
If that came through.
He's getting licked by his dogs. um,
I'm laying on the floor with them, giving her some love because she
I
came
just-
up here.
The girl what killed me? Girl, what?
oh, speaking of which, we're going to Ryland's house soon. Or his place.
Oh yes, I heard.
Yeah. Did you talk to them yet?
I haven't cast any. I wanted to clear everything with him first before I did anything.
Oh,
I mean, I think that'd be okay. I guess.
Can we make sure first, give them time to decide, and in the meantime, handle the paperwork?
we can't do that until we talk to them.
She
Handle
means
the
the paperwork for
Kambish.
Kambish.
No, I meant we reach out to them, pose the question, and while they're pondering that, we take care of Kamish's paperwork.
I just said that, yeah.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Okay. It sounded like you weren't. Okay. Strange morning.
Nirja,
Hmm?
I'm taking you to that spa.
It sounds like you. It sounds like you're saying that the spa is a panacea for whatever affliction you think I have, but
I think
I'm
you
fine.
have too stiffitis, and we need to work on that.
What's two stiffitis?
I don't know. Irene, what is that?
I don't even think Irene knows, to be honest.
You would think that I wouldn't think that I know, but I do think that I know. I'll have you know very much.
Did you understand that?
It sounded much more clever in my mind.
I bet it did. I bet it did.
You shut up. That's all you might have. So you're like, look, it just seems like you're kind of struggling lately. You're very tense, and I don't. Did you?
I mean,
the?
Can we get the demons out of my head first, and
At least
then?
she's in charge of her own faculties.
Oh dear. Oh,
no, just kidding.
Valence is gonna like.
The DM's just instigating.
I'm always in charge of my. I mean, I was here when you were talking to the Phoenix. I was here.
Oh yeah. It's difficult to balance.
No offense, by the way. And he's kind of looking through Irene.
Yeah.
See
It's
the
just difficult to see you, and then you're not doing you. It's almost like seeing a dog behave like a rabbit.
I have never seen you struggle so much, even in battle.
You know, we have a lot to
to
talk about. And this is very interesting, however. So
Is
Are
Owlbears
we-
one word or two?
Owlbears one
I'm
word.
fine. Again, when you're talking to Kandar, I'm here. I can hear
To who?
what you're saying to Kandar. I can hear what Kandar is saying to you.
I'm not
Kandara?
sure.
I'm
I'm not
probably
sure-
saying the wrong name, but I'm
No, you're
sure
saying it right. No, you
I'm
got
not
it.
sure your friend wanted you to tell us that because your friend.
I
didn't-
mean, he would have stopped her, I think, if he didn't, because
I
he
suppose.
made that part very clear.
Valen is
Well,
writing
if he
down
wouldn't
the
have
name.
stopped us, we would have had a conversation about it.
Do
And
you want to?
Irene, in your head, you hear. They seem to be uncomfortable with referring to us as the same being, so they are welcome to call me by my name as well.
Well, all right. According to Kandar, which you could probably tell was just talking to me, how do you guys feel? Do you want to call him Irene when he is me, or do you want to call him Kandara when he is me?
Can
It
we
would-
call you Kandara? What if we smash the two words together?
Rylan. Okay.
Yes.
We'll
I
talk some
understand.
Irish.
I understand what you're saying. So it would make. I think what Rylan is trying to say would make more sense if we identified the both of you, and since you're both occupying the same body. So yes, if we can call your friend by Kandara, that would be fantastic.
You took the long way around that, but okay. Thank you.
I'm just trying to be clear because I also know that he's listening. So
I'm not against this, by the way. I just want to make sure we aligned, and if there were any issues that we talked about it before we just execute.
Yeah. That's it. I think talking is I've also had a lot of conversations about this with Kandara. So yeah.
Hmm.
So you're talking
Anyway,
to yourself. He's just gonna try and lighten the mood.
Oh dear.
yeah, I all the time.
I talk to myself all the time.
We know.
It's different when you eat. Go to sleep, by the way.
Don't tell me what.
When's the last time you slept? I'm with Rylan now.
I'm understanding that he doesn't
Even
sleep.
Tomna's sleeping. Can we see him?
No, unless you have something that can see invisibility.
Okay.
No. Also, for those of you who might need the spelling, Kandara is now on the screen.
I think you did send that to us before.
I did, but I didn't know if everyone had it. So just
Yes, I
making
did.
sure.
I got that. Yep. Thank you. 非常感谢. Okay. So, all right. First on the docket, let's
Let's
let
go
Ryland's
adopt
family.
Kambish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let
contact
Ryland's
this-
family know though first. Yeah, that you have the note, Valen.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
They'll know.
Not
when we
gonna
get there.
flip it and reverse it.
Good morning, Valen here.
Oh,
We
okay,
have
we're doing that. All right.
Freed a few owlbears and need to relocate them. Ryland as well.
Said more than that is agreed. What is wrong with you?
Sorry for the short notice. And I'm sending that to his like awesome defender friend.
Hasina?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's you supposed to make him figure it out? Damn it.
I need to make sure. He meant like 35 furbolgs. I'm trying to
know.
I know.
I know.
I
I
need
wanted to have fun with it. Damn it.
I need a second to get into the correct furbolg's brain. So I need to know as soon as possible who it is. But yeah, there's a bit of a pause, and then you hear the first word seems to just be a very long yawn. You hear, "Oh, owlbears? A home. Yeah, we can do that. I assume you're leaving soon. I'll meet you by the rock. In like 3 hours? Sound good?" And then it cuts off right now.
Oh man, I was gonna have to burn another one. Damn it. Well, that's all right. He was gonna burn two anyway because he's gonna harass that furry lady. And he's not gonna do it for a little bit. Anyway, he responds, morning. 3 hours sounds good. Shit, what else was I gonna say?
I almost want that to be canon.
We'll bring the crew. Oh, one of them is a baby. He's really cute. That's it.
I think
The
it's
next
a
response
she.
you get is,
Gonna meet you at the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
next response you get is, "Aw." All right, sounds good. I'll make sure to bring some of the more animal focused of us. See you then.
We have 3 hours.
Did you tell her to tell my mom that I said hi?
You're gonna tell her yourself.
But did you tell her to tell them ahead of time?
I did not. There's a
Speaking of
finite
which,
amount of words.
Can you tell them that I said hi?
right,
Next spell I
Ryland.
cast
sure
is
you
gonna be throwing
understand.
you over there.
I'm sure you understand. Mom will be mad if I didn't say hi.
You
before I
are
came
going to
visit.
see her.
Yeah, but before I came to visit, you know.
So, Ryland, what you're saying is
You
that
want her
you
to burn
haven't
a
written
whole
your mother.
spell plot on this?
He doesn't know.
Have Valen apologize when we get there.
So, you promised your mother you'd write her, and that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, I've been writing her. I have this whole book.
I think she would have appreciated like more frequent short notes.
Do you have a method of getting it to her?
I thought you did.
No, that's why I have this journal.
Okay.
All right.
I
Okay,
understand.
so we have 3 hours. Let's go get Kambish's papers taken care of.
Yes.
Um,
And
Riley's
breakfast.
gonna start being the hype man, pick up Kambish. I'm like, time to go adopt Kambish. Yeah,
Yay!
so as much as I don't want to do this,
yeah.
we cannot go to the adoption house with like 5 owlbears. So we need to. Someone needs to babysit them while we're gone.
Brucey, you got the owlbears?
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Oh,
You got the
no.
owlbears while we're gone? We gotta go adopt Kambish.
Want me to watch them?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell them to listen to me?
Can you tell them listen to you?
No.
Genuinely doesn't know if she can.
Nope.
What if I loop you into a conversation with him? Will that work?
I guess.
He's gonna walk in the room. He's like, "Hey, owlbear friendos. This is
Jalen, please stop
Lucy.
that poor man.
She's in charge.
I kind of enjoy
Nod
this
yes
show.
if you understand."
Alright, maybe I should.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh no, I'm still at
While
disadvantage.
Valen is he was like stumbling for words, he's going to go into his pack and pull out all the meat that he has.
Yeah, take that.
Whatever's left.
Honestly, what I hope for is for the owlbears to be like, okay.
But you're taking out meats. What are you doing otherwise?
I'm taking out meats, putting some of the rub on them, getting ready to just like, in addition to his words, like here's some food,
Right.
you know, to show you that we're not going to leave you to starve or
He's
whatever.
food train.
Okay.
Could we ask the kings to send over a druid to just keep an eye out on the owl bears while we do this? Otherwise, I would volunteer, but I have no idea how to speak to them.
It'll be fine.
But because of Valen bringing it out, you can roll one more persuasion, Ryland, because
Is it still
this-
disadvantage or is it flat?
no, it's like roll one flat one, and then
Okay.
it will be
How are you
in
talking,
contest with
kid?
your.
What are you holding? Is that a giant kitty?
Undead barbecue.
Wait, why is it not dead barbecue?
It's drunk.
Holy shit!
Ah,
Yeah,
all
take that.
So initially there seemed to be like a little bit of focus. Like Duma was like, all right, man, I wasn't planning on ruining anything anyway, like you just by the body language. But Benno and Chani just didn't seem to register what was going on. But with the meat out and then focusing on your words, they do seem to kind of all slowly nod. Even Chani seems to okay. You hear Rusi. Oh, I think that went well. Okay.
Oh, hey. Also, this is Rusi. Rusi, this is everybody. Can you understand each other now?
All the owlbears just blink in your direction.
Rusi, try talking to him.
Hello. My name is Rusi. Hello.
And they all just continue to just like blink, not really understanding. And you roll me Arcana, I guess, or Arcana or Int. I'm pretty sure there's no difference, but just go ahead.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and roll.
Damn.
You understand I'm at
Fucking-
disadvantage, and you're here making me
Oh,
roll
I know. I
flat ass motherfucker. You know what? We're doing Arcana because at least I get a +1 through. Oh my god!
Wheels on the bus are falling off.
Yeah.
Falling off.
You're not sure why this isn't working. It should work, but it doesn't seem to be.
Flandy knows why it's not working. Ryland does not.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I thought
But
about
they
helping
did.
you there, but that's too much
No,
of a
no,
deficit. There's
no,
nothing
no,
I can do.
This is great. It's fine.
That is rough.
Valen's going to put his hands up. Forgive my loquacious friend.
Do you know what
guys-
that word means?
I didn't hear what Flandy said.
He said, do you even know what that word? I don't know what that word means.
Oh.
Wait, does like Flanny not know, or do you like?
No, like Ryland doesn't.
Ryland.
Oh, okay. I was like, so anyway, do you guys? We're gonna leave you here for a little bit. We have to run an errand.
What it means. That's rude.
You're rude. We have some food here. Do you need water? Anything else?
They all kind of like look between each other, but eventually you hear a very, very high pitched sound or voice come into your ear,
Hi.
and you look down and see Chani looking up at you.
Oh, hello.
Hi. We're okay.
Oh my God, you're adorable. You're okay. You don't need anything. Do you have any favorite food? Maybe we can pick up from the market on the way back.
And you see him like nibbling on the food you put down.
This is good.
Okay. You are absolutely adorable. I wish we weren't in mortal danger all the time. He's just gonna give him like a nice little pat on the head. I think they'll be okay. I kind of want somebody here though.
As you're saying that, you see Treebender kind of look in your direction and give a little whoof.
Yeah, I mean,
I love you too, big guy. And he's just gonna give him like a mock headlock and everything. We would never.
Mock headlock.
But soon after, you hear him respond to you though. I can stay.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Oryx here. If anything happens, I'm gonna have him come find me.
Okay.
Roosie's in charge though.
Try not to smash him.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
That wasn't a. That wasn't okay. Yeah, that's as good as I'm gonna get, I guess. We also need to get you a ring, so we'll work on that. But we'll be back. Do you have any requests for the market? Food, honey, nuts, berries,
Tendon.
tendon. Okay, I'll ask for that at the butcher shop. Any particular animal tendon?
No.
Okay. You can look to Rylan. Do you know what that is? Is that like a cut?
Is that like a cut?
I mean, I'm a plant guy, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
Isn't that chewy?
Me too. All right. We'll be back. Tree Bender, you have the house.
Roosie, you have the house.
Yeah.
Jalen, I love that his track record when it comes to shopping will not only encompass chains, but now tendons. I love this profile we're building for you.
I'm 100% on the list.
Yo, we bought some change last week. Now you get tendons. Also,
Hey,
I hit him
I
once.
bought chains from last week. You got
Just
some
popped out of his
tendons?
pouch.
What? Two people were talking at once. What?
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I think we're good. Let me get the papers. Make sure he has them, and then if he does, he's good to go.
All right. Is there anyone else anyone wants to do before, as a group, y'all head out? I suppose.
Yeah, Irene. Honestly, I think she can do this while they're walking, but she's gonna do her Edgar Allan Poe and present the skull
The skull.
Skull.
to talk to her sister.
Oh, the raven skull. Okay. When you say skull, we just talked about tendons and some shit. I thought you pulled out like a humanoid skull. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to do that. So you get
It's the garnish for the tendons. It's
okay, so as you're walking, you're welcome to cast sending twice if you would like. Doesn't have to be, but
yeah.
you can go ahead and get started.
Girl, you know I got you. I already counted the words and everything.
Oh, girl. I knew you would.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Morning, sis. How's our family? How are you? Sideminder gang tried to abduct our owlbear and make him fight in the arena. Had a scrap.
Did you say that is crap?
Had a scrap, as in
Had a scrap. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. There's a response pretty quickly, but you hear, good morning. We are okay, still recovering from the fight. I actually think we might see you soon. Where are you again? It ends.
no. Wait. Oh, all right.
Are you inviting your creepy dead sexist friends to our?
Dead sexist friend.
Don't forget they also had the Cholo dog. So
Oh my god.
it's not all bad, you know.
But they have dogs.
They're not completely sexist, okay?
The dogs were men. Anyway.
And so were the handlers.
Oh no. Oh no. We are
Oh,
so,
yes.
so terrible.
It was great.
Oh god, that was. Oh god, sorry, something in my. I'm being attacked by an eyelash. Oh no!
Oh no.
Friendly fire, but mine down.
Oh no.
Why? Why does that happen?
Shall I come back to you?
Oh,
Are you okay?
you ever have one of your eyelashes just be like?
Yeah,
Right
and get
into your
stuck in there.
eyeball?
Yeah, I know.
Eyelash cast eye bite. Might have failed the
Oh.
saving throw.
Mhm.
You are blinded for the next 4 turns.
I am so sorry about that. I have one eye
Welcome
for the
back,
next
welcome
15 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, when she hears I'm sorry, you're coming to visit?
Is that all you say?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't want to interrupt.
I was delaying partially. One, because of the eyelash, and two, I'm blanking on the name of this town.
Come out there, Kimane!
Yeah, there we go.
You got the second half correct.
I feel like none of us
got
are
it all
able to
correct. Get out of
pronounce
here,
it correctly.
My defense, okay. I took a lot of ibuprofen to make that headache go away.
Okay, so what is your message right now?
But yeah, she's like, you're coming to visit to Kimane? And she's gonna be like, when do you think you'll be by? Or actually, well, what's going on? Are you relocating to this place?
I imagine I wasn't counting, but I don't know if that hit. I feel like that probably hit the 25, but I don't know. So I will end it there. No, we were invited. A friend in the area helped us and asked for help in return.
Did she just say a friend asked for help in our area?
Yeah.
She can't do the sending again.
No, you cannot. You are out of sendings.
Was there anything else attached to that?
Nope. That was it.
When they're walking, she's gonna have this communication and just kind of look up with that expression like, hey, everybody, friends.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You say it like that.
So how do I put this?
What happened?
Just like waiting for like Valen's like judgmental expression. There it is.
Having issues with your guest?
Having issues with what?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Can I help you?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
So you know how we made friends while we were in Shadowfell?
I
Well, I
specifically
made
remember you made friends.
Yeah, I made friends.
They somehow rejected the necromancer.
Yeah.
What?
I don't reject you.
I mean, they did
I
give you
still
their
love you.
skellies. Wasn't that their brothers or something?
I don't believe I've heard this story before. What happened?
You were there.
No,
Oh,
she
Nerjo
wasn't.
was not there.
Not
Okay,
there.
never mind, I'm sorry.
Again!
We were in the Shadowfell. There were some very helpful ladies.
Shadowfell.
Is a
lady.
coven fair to say?
Oh.
You put it that way.
Yeah.
A coven. Okay.
Who
I
does
was sort of adopted by a family in the Shadowfell.
Does Nirja know about the Shadowfell Foos? Anything at all? Probably
You've
not.
certainly heard of it, but it's not something your family or your background would have involved itself in much.
That's what I thought.
It's a dark, sad place, but they are not dark.
Seeing,
dark,
her
they're not
confusion.
sad.
It's like a dark mirror of the plains, lots of evil.
Yeah,
That sounds awful.
Nope,
And they live
no
there?
color.
they do.
Okay.
They're
well,
here?
Maybe. It's complicated.
I'm confused.
I-
Continue.
Hi, Nubs.
Hi, Nubs.
No, please.
He's a good boy. Go ahead.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
She's gonna be like, I think someone here in Kimane asked them for help. So
Oh.
we may run into them here.
Did you ask
Oh.
who?
Say who?
No, the sending was very short.
Why didn't you ask who?
I exhausted it just getting that far. Cindy, you can only back and forth twice with this thing, and she holds it up. And then
There's-
sit back.
I
Typically, it's 25 words. Rylan.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're saying we'll see them soon? Your
You may.
your adopted family. Oh, I would love to meet them. That'd be lovely.
Do they?
Oh.
I remember a few prejudices last.
I'm sorry. Prejudices?
They have views.
You're ironically fine.
What?
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
What? Why am I
fine.
fine and Valen is not? What happened?
They don't like men. That's it. That's all it is. Nothing to be worried about.
Oh, okay.
Except they're
Yeah,
quite
they're
powerful.
kind of. They're not so happy about.
Okay, so are your friends in town, or is it one of those they're going to teleport out
something
to
that
our
may
front door?
happen down the line. I don't think they're here yet. we may run into them. So
Aye.
I'm just telling you this now, so you're not, surprised or terrified.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I gotta say, Irene, you're leading the league in surprises in the last 24 hours.
I know, right?
Um,
One of those is positive, right?
Yeah,
Ryland's gonna kind of blush a little bit.
I see.
All right.
Right, but Ryland's gonna what?
Ryland's like blushing a little bit. He's like, he's not gonna say anything.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to say anything. That's why I wanted to say it. Okay.
Is he doing this? Are you?
Yeah, you have the chance to observe that if you're paying attention to it.
Right now?
Speaking of surprise, do you have something to share with the class?
Ryland, what?
No. Yes.
You're a bad
He
liar.
absolutely does.
What did you do?
Yeah,
To be fair, I did try to have this conversation earlier, but you want to talk about other things. How about we adopt it, Kambish first, and we'll talk about my matter later.
I trust you. Okay.
For Bog's honor.
All right.
All right.
We're adopting Kambish today! Yay! Hey, do you know Kambish? Because we know Kambish, and he's awesome, and we're adopting him.
Yeah!
To random people as they're passing by.
Oh my god. So, surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, unsurprisingly, you were getting far less attention this time because you weren't walking with a giant owl bear or a leaf-covered dog. But the second that Ryland's like, you know Kambish? This is Kambish. We're fucking adopting him.
Irene's actually going to elbow him as close as she can get to his ribs. Like, hey, you know the whole promise thing? Maybe shut up.
I mean, we're not announcing it. Look, don't ruin his day.
No,
let's just get it done. Let's
we're adopting Kambish today.
No, Ryland,
maybe
let's
a little
keep our
less on the
discretion.
shouting.
Kambish.
Oh boy.
Ryland, let's keep our discretion. We've you
you
remember what we did this last night?
Woo!
How many spells do you have memorized still, Ninners? Because I think you're going to wind up using
Who the fuck is Ninners?
I don't know who Ninners is, but Valen does have silence prepared.
Look, all right. If you merge Ninners and Valen's spell books, okay, you're always trying to get more spells, right? I'm trying to bring Ninners into this.
Kambish.
For you.
Ryland, we did things last night. We have to keep quiet. Don't put him in danger.
May I remind you, I have a dead man in my bag.
Well, have you? Wait, you
Did
have
you
a
put
what?
him back in the bag? I thought he was still on the table.
Hold on,
I'll
you
put
have
it back
a what?
in the bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't know about that. We have to talk about that later. Yeah, keep it down. Let's go get a.
Ryland just stops with Kambish, and he's like, "We are not. You have a what?
Look,
shut up.
He was head of the whole.
He's a
bad guy. Trust me, he's bad. Everyone around here can agree with he was a bad guy, right?
Yes.
Valen D'Antioch. Are you
stop
picking up
shouting?
No,
the N word again?
What's wrong with you?
He's mad. He's like,
it's fine. Look, I have a plan for it. It's okay. It is not. I'm not going to
answer my question.
He's fine. He's dead.
He's
going to stay dead, possibly until tomorrow.
If he's in your bag, why?
It's quiet.
Kambish starts like pointing or poking the side of Ryland.
Hey, you said be happy. It's my day. You're not allowed to yell.
And here we go. We're going to adopt Kambish.
Yay!
Ryland's gonna sigh, and then he's gonna pick up the Kambish chatter again. Kambish,
Doesn't even realize how much he derailed it. It was more just like,
it's supposed to be happy. You said it was supposed to be happy.
like changed it to that instead. But the walk is a healthy one. It's probably a good like 40-minute or so walk across town.
Do we get breakfast during this time?
Nope.
You're certainly welcome. There are plenty of street vendors, so you can always grab some street food on the way. And
how many minions of the melodious master ambushed us while he was shelling Kambish's name out loud?
Could you? I'm sorry. Could you say the first half of that? I missed the first half.
How many minions of the Melodious Master ambush us while we were yelling out Kambish in the middle of the city streets? I just out of curiosity.
Well, it's funny you asked that. I need someone to roll me a d20 if you don't mind.
Gosh,
I'll do it. I got it.
Wait,
No,
why?
no,
No,
no, you did this just last time.
You learned nothing.
That's what you get. That's what you get, Ryland. That's what you get.
I'm okay with
That
this.
was
Why
you.
you get? Why that's what
That
you
was
get?
you.
Pull out the
How is this my
sandworm. I'm
fault?
ready
Don't
to
turn
roll
this around on
initiative.
me.
Let's go.
Get the hell out of here.
Can you use inspiration on tie rolls for encounters?
I mean, you can, sure. There's 2
Sorry.
inspirations still.
No, you
sitting.
can't. Get out of here. We're
I don't
sticking
like
with
how
it.
low that number is.
No,
Get
I
the
always
hell out of here. We're sticking with it.
Remember, it's Fooz's Matrix thing.
Yeah, get out of here. It's
Which
six.
none of them are good, by the way.
Yeah,
So I don't
Yeah,
know why
roll me a d8.
Whose parents are
Okay,
getting burned
a
today?
date.
Come on, 8.
Oh yeah, roll the 8.
Yeah.
Roll the 8.
That's
She
his
likes
favorite number. Either
eights.
really, really good or really, really
She does
bad.
like
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh god, who has the highest passive perception right now? I think it's only Drono, right?
It's got to be Drono.
Because
Has to
Valfar used to, but he ain't here. So
Yeah. What about Kambish?
no,
Drono.
Kambish does not. I
I
mean,
have
it's decent, but it's
10.
not like
Mine's 10.
crazy high. So yours is 15. Nobody else is above that, right?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
Kambish.
So as you're Kambish, whatever. Kodrono just walking around with everybody. You're walking around and kind of grabbing food as you go from some of the street vendors, and everyone's kind of like grabbing various foods on sticks or whatever to kind of have as a breakfast on your way. But as you guys stop by one of them, you can hear a kind of larger group of people, probably somewhere between like 10 to 12 or so, just kind of whispering amongst each other, and then not whispering, but just sort of like speaking softly. And they seem to be kind of gossiping. And you don't catch all of the words, but one of the ones that you do catch is Mytho, which you recognize as one of the names of the kings. But you don't hear anything else. You just can hear that they're speaking about him.
Mytho is big man. He's coming for him.
Mytho's big man. You also do remember, just to remind you, the 2 kings, there's Waimiti and Mytho. Waimiti seems to be the more like spiritual cleric-y, but also innate abilities as well. Mytho seems to be the more kind of straight-laced wizardy one of the 2. Mytho is the, as they called him, Black Gambit.
Black Gambit.
And then Waimiti is the other one.
Okay.
I'm sorry for this.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to make sure that you guys remember exactly who I'm talking to.
You don't deserve it, but we give you a lot of stuff.
No, it's fine. I throw so many names at you that I'm trying to make sure that you guys know exactly who I'm speaking about. But you hear that in the crowd. That's probably like 25 feet away from you guys.
And we're going towards it?
The people. And he's like the mayor of the town or whatever.
He's the king. He's one of the kings.
One of the kings.
He's the mayor.
Are you okay there?
He's very tired.
I guess that doesn't cause for alarm, does it? Should it?
That's up to you.
No.
Okay.
Just keep walking.
All right. So you just kind of clock that, and
Walk that. Just keep staring at him, not staring, but like, like
Give him the
checking in on them.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You can give me a perception check as you're continuing. What do you do?
What do people not talk about king around these parts?
It's more that they're speaking in a hushed way that sounds a little sus. Okay. As you're going by, they seem to recognize that you're listening to them, and they kind of either stop or seem to kind of change the subject and straighten up a little bit. But they just kind of notice that you have been paying attention to them and just yeah, so have the kids kind of thing, like just immediately changing subjects as you walk by.
Well, are they wearing some funny stuff?
I'll say just by walking by them and seeing them. They seem to be pretty well dressed. If you had to put it, it's not necessarily that they look like they're dressed for an event or anything. It just looks like he's over here. Yeah. It just looks like they're probably from upper class. Yeah, I know.
Just try to clock their faces.
Okay. I will say, everyone else, you do kind of notice that Kodrono seems to take interest in this group of people as you guys are kind of walking by. But nothing else catches your attention from that.
Maya, you're muted. Did you say something?
I'll try to take a look to see what he's looking at.
Okay. Sorry, Maya was muted, so I'm going to let her take a second.
Sure.
Aw, it's okay, girl.
She asked Kadrono what was on his mind. What's up?
What's on your mind? What's up?
Just heard him say Michael's. That's all. It also seemed kind of shady, but I don't know. Could be nothing. Could be something.
What about him?
Leave up.
What about him?
They just mentioned Michael's. That's it.
While looking at us.
Van still has see Invis on. Does he see anything shady?
Irene's gonna use her regular eyes. Can she see anything?
She's just gonna look with her ass.
Flamey eyes.
Her eyes aren't flaming right now.
No, yeah, they're not flaming. It is regular Irene right now.
Yeah.
But with your seeing visibility, nothing stands out to you. And Irene, much like Kodrono found, they just seem to be like nobles, perhaps of some kind, that just kind of be congregating together at the moment. It's not unusual in this area, but just because it is like a common area, there's a lot of street food here, so people would kind of gather up and just hang out and enjoy the sun for a little bit. But nothing seems too weird, at least.
So no one's in the shadows.
Oh, are you checking to like see if you're being trailed or something, or?
No, she's just like looking for anything suspicious. Like it might give a clue that they're more than just silly nobles gossiping or whatever.
Okay, go ahead and maybe insight. I think more insight than anything.
Insight?
Insight.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I actually have this skill.
Oh,
Atta girl.
hey, all right, not
I'm
bad.
proud.
All right. So looking at them, it definitely seems to be the case of like some nobles probably gossiping or whatever, which is not unusual, but it's a little weird that they're like talking about perhaps a person of royalty and that whatever they were gossiping about, because if they're doing some typical gossip, whatever, they'll probably say it out loud and not care. But if they notice someone was listening, kind of like shut up, then maybe it's some like juicy secret, or maybe they know they shouldn't be talking about it. Something like that is what you kind of glean from it.
Hi. Oh my God, your whiskers are tickling me.
Interesting. She's gonna wait for Valen to do his thing. I just imagine like Valen with the glasses doing the Dwayne Wayne thing from a different world where he just listens.
He's just gonna glance initially at them. Just try to do a perception if possible.
Sure.
See if he picks up anything. My perception's dookie. Here we go.
Sure.
It's still dookie. All right. Yeah.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Just a reminder, we have probably the last like 40 minutes of the night, and we still have expiring inspirations out there. So if there's anything
that's
you guys
true.
want to use it for,
Yeah.
Don't try to trick me. I know that sandworm's down the street, so I
no,
ain't
I know.
burning shit.
Dennis, come on.
I'm
Come
not
on,
saying you
Dennis.
got to do it now.
You have doomed us, Vogel. You have no
My
idea.
inspiration to make this the best adoption possible.
Okay,
Trask
sounds good.
wakes
That's
up,
what I'm saying.
gets-
I'm just making sure that you guys know what's going on. But no,
Damn son of a bitch.
nothing strange. And this is all happening, by the way, as you guys are kind of like walking up to them and then passing them just because they're on your way. So unless you guys want to stop, this is probably the most you'll get just from the path you're taking at the moment.
He didn't hear the mytho. Did he hear the mythos thing?
Yeah, Kodrono said that out loud, that he said something about Mytho.
No, we're gonna go with that. If this wasn't important, he would have broken off and said something. But we're off. We're getting adopted. So let's go.
And Ryland, I imagine you do that while you're in range.
Irene's gonna be like,
Absolutely.
probably find them and figure out.
As you're going by, Ryland, you pick up the distinct scent of two fiends within that crowd.
God
a Balor and a Merilith, and
We can't do nothing. We tried to go to do adoption.
Ryland's
we have
going to do his
beans.
best to burn those faces into his memory.
Okay. Investigation.
No.
no, wait. He has advantage because of the dog stuff, right? Because the hyenas.
No,
You know what I'm talking about. I can't say what they are because I don't have them.
He's not wearing them.
Yeah, he doesn't have them.
Because of the dog stuff.
He is not before handing it off to everybody else.
Yeah, hyena not really a dog. Ooh.
One has
Sorry, you know what?
ish hair, and you think
Wait,
the other is
hold
blonde,
on.
maybe, and then you kind of start losing them in the crowd.
Oh shit!
See what's up.
Description stays.
Talk to you later.
The blonde one you think was wearing sandals. That's the issue.
Oh
No,
my
what are
god,
y'all
you
doing?
guys!
No, don't burn both of them.
13.
14. No, it's
14. Okay. You get a little more
together, Baylor.
information on one of them. The one that seemed blonde, you're like kind of staring a little bit harder, and like the hair seems more like a platinum blonde. Hi, honey. What are you doing? And it seems to be like just based off the texture and the facial features of the person, they don't seem like a native here. The skin is very tanned, the hair is very light, which is unusual. But just even the way they're dressed, you're like, that's unusual clothing for this area. It does seem well suited for the heat. It just doesn't kind of match the culture if you had to put your finger on it. But otherwise, the face itself seems feminine. A lot of sort of sharp angles to the jawline, to the nose and such. But that's what you commit to memory before you either continue on or stop, perhaps. Up to you.
Ryland's gonna like kind of slow down for a second, and like he's having that internal debate. It's like, ooh, Balin said it. If we didn't have something, all right. As they get out of earshot, he's gonna. Two of them were fiends. The one in the blonde one in the sandals, and the one that's garbed didn't match the area.
Of course they are.
You can't go anywhere. There's so much drama in the LBC.
Kind of hard being Snoop Dogg.
What? Okay. Oh, okay. I have a feeling that we're going to encounter more and more.
We're gonna keep going. We have some very important work to take care of, but lock those faces in your memory. We have that frozen ball that can do that thing, right?
Oh my god.
The what?
What?
He's
the
referring to the scrying.
Scrying? It probably won't work now that I'm charging Tomno with it.
Yell at me about discretion.
I have the scrying
Right.
spell. If I need to, I can prepare.
You keep saying it. Shut up. We'll talk later. And I haven't forgotten about your.
You're
the one with secrets. I told you it was in there.
Fucking,
Anyway, let's go get adopted.
Relapse. Relapse.
Sorry, but that right there looks like you just turned real old and forgot how to everything.
Relapsing.
Oh my god. All right.
I'm gonna get you.
So the team continues on, I assume, unless there's anything you were gonna do, I suppose.
Is Irene flaring up?
No, okay. I was like, all right, I want to make you roll, but I'm not gonna.
Thank you for the mercy.
You know each other well enough, but just kind of looking at her seems fine. Nothing weird. But
he's gonna change the adoption song to it is this guy's birthday. We're celebrating birthday. It is his birthday. Yay! And he's gonna like toss Kambish up in the air and catch him.
Oh my god.
And when he catches him, he's like, code words. We're being discreet.
Oh, now you want to be discreet.
Why are we being discreet?
Because they yelled at us.
Oh, okay.
Yelled at you.
It is
Yeah,
Kampish's birthday.
I really do feel like you're just like, we yelled at you. Don't bring him into this. He's fine. You're
He's a
the
child. Don't
You're the
bring
bad
him
one.
into this.
He's
getting-
Celebrating birthdays. Yeah.
He's getting 2 moms, 3 dads, and an uncle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, a mom, an aunt, and an uncle.
He's gonna kind of like, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
You guys never asked before.
No.
How old do you think I am?
He like stands a little straighter.
Flandy thinks 11, but I don't
Mhm.
know what Rylan thinks.
Ryland would probably be even more way off because your age counter is fucked as well as your
Yep.
height. So you have no idea, you have
Yep.
no basis of comparison.
Yep. He's like,
He's
well,
gonna be
you
like, "Are you
talk."
45?"
I like kids. 47. You're 47?
47 years. 47.
No.
46.
No, that's old.
That's young.
He's gonna
No.
squint at him.
How old do you think I? Wait.
Remember,
How old do you
Giants
think I am?
age
Are different.
slowly.
A billion.
Not far off.
We don't live that long, silly. I am 56.
Whoa, you're really old.
No, I'm the. What?
How are you alive?
It's okay, Rylan.
How are you
We all
alive?
gotta get old sometime.
The average human life is like 77.
Yeah, he doesn't have no understanding of age.
I know.
Yeah. His people live for a very long time.
Whoa.
You don't have to defend him.
You live for a long time?
Who?
Valen.
At our current rate, probably not.
That's probably true. However, if I go back to the astral, yes. But I age like the average race does here, similar to humans.
Oh. Okay.
And yourself.
47.
You are.
You're 8.
8?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
When is your birthday? How far are we?
They guessed because we don't know, but it's not too far away.
It's your birthday today, then. It is his
It's
birthday.
my
No.
It's your
We're just gonna throw him up in the air again.
That's like dancing and such.
What do you want for your birthday?
Oh, I don't know. This is my birthday gift. Yeah.
Rylan's gonna give him a hug and you little rascal and like mess up his hair and
Well, your first of many gifts is, I guess, us.
Yeah.
hmm
Provided Nurture didn't send us to our doom, we'll definitely turn you into a birthday.
Excuse you. Why is it I to send you to doom?
Because you rolled. You know what you did, girl. You know damn well what you did.
Nirja did not roll. Vogley rolled.
Vogley,
You
you
take
know
me
what I
out
mean.
of this. You do it right.
Oh my god. But as a group, bickering probably the whole way, you guys are able to make it to Little Talents, and even as you're getting closer, he kind of starts leading you guys. And he's like,
It's this way. It's been a while since I've taken the roads. I usually,
and he kind of like points at the roost.
it's faster. But, you can walk.
Kind of leads you there, and as you finally make it to it, it seems to be a relatively simple building, vaguely rectangular in shape and sort of long. Lots of wood used here. Pretty simple in that it blends in with a lot of the buildings in this area, which seems to be kind of like middle classy resident, just away from like the center of town where a lot of those street vendors seem to be. But it seems to be a 2-floor building, and at the moment it seems kind of quiet. It's at this point it's a little later in the morning, not terribly late, but actually no, you're probably getting close to noon. So it's probably like 11:45ish, something like that, a.m. But you're closing in on that noon. And as he walks up to the wooden door, you hear him just kind of like, listen.
Oh, yeah. It might be nap time.
Yeah. Oh.
Might be that time?
Nap time.
Oh,
Oh, like orphanage time. Okay.
my brain was just like time for Saturday morning cartoons. I don't.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Is that why they're quiet? Because I
I think so.
And you see him kind of like push the door in and poke his head in. And the rest of you just see like, the bottom half of his body language. But you do see like the ears kind of perk up and the tail kind of flick a little like happily, but you hear,
"Oh, Aniki, hi."
And then he kind of pushes the door open, and you do see the woman you've met before who was kind of handling your paperwork, as well as another woman just behind her, and they seem to both be kind of sitting at what looks to be a breakfast table, perhaps a seating area that they're cleaning off and getting plates off. But they both look tired already, and look up for a moment to recognize Kambish. And oh, hello, little one. And she gets down to her knee and just kind of hugs him a little bit. And
they're here for the adoption thingy. Today's the day.
Yeah.
And she smiles and, oh, that's great. You still have to meet your other candidate, but that's fine. And you see her kind of stand up and look at the rest of you. Oh, come on in if you don't mind. Just keep your voices down a little bit. We have some sleeping littles off in the corner if you don't mind. But please come in.
Before they step in, Ryland's going to kind of pull Kambish back with that comment. And he's going to kind of like, do you understand what she means by that, Kambish?
That someone else wants to adopt me.
That is correct. I want you to understand that obviously it would be a very different lifestyle than what you would have with us.
Yeah.
But don't count him or her out just yet. Obviously, we absolutely want to adopt you, and we love the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
No one's as cool as you guys.
That's true.
Huh. Thank you, Kambish.
He's going to kind of chuckle with that. He's just like, just keep an open mind, and this person will probably give you a more normal life. Not that, again, we want you to choose her, but I want you to choose by yourself. And he's going to give him a hug.
He hugs you back.
And for that, he actually like crouched all the way down. He didn't do his normal thing where he's like, "You're coming out."
All the way down. Oh, yeah.
But he's trying to very much emphasize that, like, hey, look, go in this open-minded. Don't just be like, nope, those guys, they win.
Yeah, exactly.
Irene is actually, when that hug ends, she's going to try to get Ryland's attention very subtly. Just kind of tap on his arm or something like that to get him to turn to her or something.
Can we roll rollies for this? Sleight of hand perception?
What?
Wait, why would it be sleight of hand?
She said she's trying to do it subtly.
Oh, well, like, I don't think she means, like stealthy subtly.
Yes.
I assume. If you are
I
doing
think
it,
you
like,
just
stealth,
wrote a
yeah, I will need to.
She's like, if he's not responding, she's going to like try harder, but it's just
Look at that adorable little dragonborn bastard in the corner. You see him?
Isn't he fat?
Look at that guy. Sorry, I didn't interrupt.
Sorry,
Fat
I'm gonna make him a little bigger so you guys can see him.
yeah, she's gonna try to get the attention, and
Look at him.
as soon as she has it, she's going to be like, it's not the parent shows, it's the other one.
What? I literally cannot hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm sorry,
I don't know
your
why,
whispers are not here.
but
In
like
whisper
Google
tone,
Meet today
She's
is
going to
super
be like,
quiet.
as soon as the other one shows up, the other potential adoptive parent, sense immediately, please.
He's just gonna look at her with like the dumbfounded look and be like, how do you think I knew those two were fiends?
No, I wanted to make sure that you.
He's gonna give Irene a hug. I'm sorry.
Valen's gonna like take his staff and like press it into her hand a little bit, like just be calm, cool down. It's okay. I don't need you setting this orphanage and him on fire because of how he's acting.
No, you're not talking.
Oh, me? I haven't set any orphanages on fire. I came from one. I got expelled from one. But anyway,
Bradley's now gonna give him a hug. He needs
I have a question. Why are all the PCs Momos today? I'm just
Oh, it was worse yesterday. It was way
yeah, it
worse.
it was bleeding over from yesterday. I'm gonna also move you guys in a little bit because at the moment you guys are all like just outside.
Well, Rylan did that while, like, when she said, come in, he, like, kind of
Yeah.
pulled him back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he already came in to hug her, so he was like
Oh.
well into the room already.
Well, he would have pulled, he was like, come here real quick, come here.
You know, it's a good thing I don't have super red fire eyes anymore
Yeah.
for this. Yeah.
Yes.
She says out loud in the orphanage.
No, not in character.
But as you guys are kind of bickering amongst each other and chatting, you see Aneki kind of just, okay, I will need to contact the other candidate and have her over. You might need to wait a little bit since we didn't hear from you. We didn't know when to tell her to be here, so she's not here yet. So if you don't mind just waiting for a bit.
How
Sure.
about we help you with the dishes? And you're just
Oh.
starts picking up some of the dishes and just
Oh,
holding them out. And
Thank you.
where do these need to go?
It was just this way, and she kind of.
Balin's just gonna start prestidigitating them as she's picking them up.
You see them just like, oh, are you for hire?
Yes.
I could volunteer
yes, he
some
is.
time once things
Oh,
settle down for sure.
No, it's okay.
You might as well help.
I
Do you have anything broken I can help with?
Oh, we have many things that are broken.
Yeah, I was raised in one. We broke things all the time.
Come here. Just kind of leading you off.
Marie's going to actually follow because she can also do hers better than one, you know. Like,
You're just
I think
doing it
I
the
know
old-fashioned way.
You're just like contracted into helping in the office while you're waiting. But they have you repairing like various broken like toys that were there that also look like they were donated, so they their lifespan wasn't much longer. And then even the one empty bed that's there, which you do recognize probably was Kambish's. There does seem to be some damage done to the frame, and they like ask you to repair that and stuff. So you guys are kind of led around the room, and they're just like, "Oh, do you think we could actually get 8 hours of sleep tonight? I think we can. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm happy to have your help right now." But they're leading you around and doing stuff. But as they do that, they do speak with a young girl at the doorway who seems to be a messenger of some kind, and she's just like, go tell the other lady we need to go speak with her. And you see the little girl just kind of run off with a little handwritten note that Nikki wrote. But I'll say that you guys are helping around here for like another 30-40 minutes or so. So noon passes.
Are the kids up?
What was that?
Are the kids up yet? Are they
Not yet, no.
Okay. Riley's patiently waiting for them to wake up.
Okay. Patiently waiting. Well, actually, are you like where you are right now on the map, or would you just kind of be like in the room?
He's not like creepy, like.
No,
"Wake
I
up,
know.
little child."
I didn't think you're like, hey, little child. How's it
Oh,
going?
good, you're awake. Let's play a game.
Exactly. No, I hear you.
He'll help out with what he can. Obviously, he can't do much magically except for heal. Actually, they said they felt tired, right?
The two women who were speaking, yeah.
No, he can't. No, he will. So we're like, ladies, your hands.
Huh? What?
Your hands.
Oh.
Mm.
And he's gonna kind of like, this is by no means a bribe or anything. Just this might make you feel better, and he'll cast lesser restoration, one on each.
Oh, okay. So as you're casting, I'm just making sure. Okay, good. As you're casting it, that little burst of familiar sort of green energy comes out from your cast, and you see immediately they're already fascinated with that. They're just like, oh, you magic users are also. Oh, are you? I think I'm more like here, awake.
More alert.
Yeah. What was that?
It's lesser restoration. It'll make you feel better.
Oh my gosh. I thank you so much. What is your passive perception again?
I think it's 10.
Okay.
Let me verify. It's 11.
Okay.
Unless
That's big
unless the
numbers.
stone applies to it, then it goes to a 12.
It's 11. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, yep. Nope. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Literally, everyone sees this because she rolled a 3. But as you're doing that, you see you're trying to like shove some like silver pieces into your pocket, and there was an attempt to be stealthy, but it's almost like she forgot she was awake again, so she like was almost compensating for the slow, but actually wound up moving faster than she was expecting, and like, oh, that's for you.
Oh,
Thank
oh no,
you.
no. Y'all do a service to the world and allow me to do this for you.
No, you have.
That
You guys are already helping us so much. I just please. Just
we
take
help
it.
where we go. We're
If
the
it,
we help everywhere we go. He's backpedaling out of like, we're the preventers. We fight crime.
he also doesn't understand money. It's okay.
He understands when people are giving it. Like he knows what it is. He
No, I know
understands
that.
it has value. He's just like, no. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Well. Okay. It's just kind of like puts it on the counter and is just like eyeing it at you, and just like, I hope he takes it, but then kind of runs off to help off with other things as well. But of the children, though, the one that wakes up first is the little half-orc boy, who is very, very groggy, but seems to kind of just like sit up in his feet and look over everyone and not move yet, but you can't tell if it's because he's groggy or maybe because he's not happy to see people. But his eyebrows are like real. He doesn't look very happy right now. It's very furrowed.
Rylan's taking that as full as like, oh, so all Cadronas are like this.
That's racist. But he just sort of looks over everyone, and he does see Nirja's wave and kind of raises a hand a little bit, but sits there instead.
Are we doing battle in the orphanage?
I fucking hope not.
Oh, this music
Music
is
is
a little hype.
suggesting it.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
this is
Da,
my
da,
pleasant
da,
place. How did
da,
it get
da,
out
da,
here?
da.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how that got here.
I just thought this was an action-packed orphanage. I don't know why you gotta hate.
No. Thank
Even
you.
though
for
they're all
reminding me.
napping.
I had the music so low that I forgot it was on, and then yeah.
Maybe the children are just really bad.
You get a toy thrown at you. Roll
Right.
for initiative.
I was like, why does talking to this little half-orc boy make you think combat is? Oh, sorry, that's my bad. No, you're right. I fucked up. Let me get in there.
Well, it was slowly ramping up, and it was finally
Yep.
to the point where like my passive, like Flandy's passive perception identified it. I was like, wait a minute.
yeah, exactly. No, I hear you. I removed that one. Sorry about that. Anyway, you are all helping in various ways. And even as he's incapable of understanding, Kemen is helping kind of like lift things as you prepare them. So some of the beds, even with the kids on it, you see him just kind of like lifting a little bit, being able to get the mending going so it doesn't disturb them. But everyone's kind of doing different things to pitch in. But towards the end of that, I'm going to scatter you guys a little bit just because of where you might have been helping or so. Nirja, I'm just going to keep you here by like the tables because you were probably kind of helping bust them in and out. Valen, you and Aneki were probably kind of, fixing things down here. So I'm going to drag you over there. Kemen is with you. And Kodrono, you're welcome to do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just gonna
be small talking with Kambish until the kids start waking up. He's like, so who's your friends? Who did you like the most? Do you have any crushes?
Ooh, roll persuasion on that one.
Damn it, Foos.
You have it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're fucking... Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, roll persuasion.
Is that the question?
I didn't even see it. I just heard the noise. I heard the natural one come from
You ever rolled a motherfucking 11 and still fail?
Oh my god.
And then right behind that rolled a fucking 13.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, buddy. Good God.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, that.
I don't believe you.
Oh man, that thing is really coming to bite you, man. I'm very, very sorry. But yeah, you ask that, and he's just like,
Crush? Ah, crushes. That's weird.
just kind of like looks uncomfortable, but does not answer that question at all. but does kind of point towards the little tiefling.
It's like, that's Zakara. He's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zapara?
Zakara.
Hold on, slow down.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you got it.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on. It's not-
Hold on. Let me correct myself because I pronounced it incorrectly. I missed an A. It's
Zapara.
Zakahara.
It's Zahariel's son.
And this is the
Sakahara. It's this one right here, the little tiefling boy.
or tiefling. Okay. And the little orc boy is talking about the tiefling boy.
The little Kambish is talking about the little
The
tiefling.
little Kambish, sorry.
It's okay. No worries.
The little Kambish.
Yeah. Oh, good God.
Hey, I corrected
What?
the first half.
What? You have exceeded even my ability to spell.
Sakahara.
That is amazing.
Oh, I heard of that in the background.
Yeah.
No, please.
I think he's looking for cuddles, which means
Sakahara.
you might be attacked soon. Okay, so yeah, he points towards him and is
He's sleeping now, but he's cool.
Yeah. Anyone like? Was he your go-to? Any
Whoa,
other
you're
friends?
so low. I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
I don't know. Everything's so quiet.
We're having technical difficulties tonight.
The band is freaking out, and I love it.
And any other friends?
Yeah.
What about her, and him, and him, and her, and
She's
him?
a crybaby. He whines
Ooh.
sometimes. He likes to eat a lot. Oh, she's cool.
And like he points towards the back to the very pale little girl.
She plays tricks on people and it's funny.
Are they good tricks?
They're the best tricks.
Are they mean tricks?
No.
Okay. Good. Which one here reminds you of Auntie Irene?
Irene?
Yeah.
You see him kind of looking over them.
I don't know. Maybe her.
And he points back to the pale girl.
Cause she's like nice, but she's like, I don't know. She's nice, but she's like smart and like.
Can Riley insight if this is the one he has a crush on?
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh no! Why are you rolling? You ain't got no.
Come on.
Oh man!
We're just
love
getting
this.
all the bad rules out tonight.
Yeah, we're getting it out right now, so it's only good stuff from here
We're
on
gonna
out.
need it for the demon invasion.
Yeah.
For us.
Listen, we have 10 minutes left, guys.
Yeah,
What do you
we're
want
all
to do
right,
with your
don't worry
inspiration?
You have an insight so bad that
They
you
already
like
used them.
get it all wrong. Yeah, you're not a demon, even though I sensed it. But you're all right.
Like I said, you're a demon, but I don't think you're one though, for real. But yeah, it's hard. You can't tell. Like, there's a part of him that you can see. Like, there's a lot of sort of emotion in him at the moment. It's kind of like the excitement of being adopted, but it's also the excitement of seeing your friends again. But it's also the like, I'm glad I'm leaving this place. So there's a lot going on, and that's why it's making it hard for you to get a clear answer.
And he's tired as fuck.
What'd you say?
And he's tired as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. And you're real fucking tired. You got your ass whooped last night. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do before I push ahead? I don't want to.
Well,
Take anyone's shit.
I think Valen and Irene were on prestidigitation duty. We finished that? We wrapped that up by now?
And near
Or are we still?
No, you
No.
are. No, you are not. This is
We're
a
fixing
trial
and
by
mending.
fire.
We're cleaning and mending.
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah.
out duty. Like,
Anything cool?
mostly kind of like creative kids' toys every so often. And the other thing is the you guys are on the first floor, but they do take you to the second floor, which seems to be kind of like their schooling area, and also like where they might do other kind of activities.
And anything with the melodious master symbol on it.
Oh, okay. Sure, go ahead and what would you be looking for with that?
That's Maya. That's not Irene.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right, you want to look, sure, why not? Now, bear with me. I don't remember how I worked this, so there's going to be some weird map shit. Don't be alarmed. There it is. All right, I did it correctly. That's the second floor. It has been a minute since I've done this, but all the kids are here, so it's a little weird. But just understand that that's the second floor.
Okay.
It's okay. They all know teleportation. It's fine.
They all know teleportation. There's no beds, but you can see the second floor.
They're all hanging out the window.
They're all hanging out the window. No.
Wait, are you telling me these kids are on every floor of the orphanage at the same time?
Multiversal children.
Amazing. Yeah.
Right?
Multiverse.
You guys are,
We get the
Sounds like a
X-Files
nightmare.
music.
but you guys are briefly brought to the top. I'm actually not briefly. Like Irene and Valen, you guys are here for a bit because you're fucking bending and
Fixing everything.
Yeah. And there's times where like Valen, they just hand you like a stack of books, and they're like, if you could just, page by page. The kids got into the paint, and then we couldn't use these anymore. Take those out. That'd be great. We can use these books again. We didn't even have time to throw them out. So if you don't mind, if you accept, you're literally going like. That's why I was like, when Irene was like, "Are we done?" By the time you are not. You are.
Yeah.
There's just so much shit to do.
Valen's okay. This is like penance for his earlier life. he has been on the giving side of this.
Toll of
So,
the dead, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh my god, that is awesome.
Balancing the scales.
But yeah, I'm gonna move it back to the other floor. But just know that that's kind of what you guys were exposed to while you were up there. And Irene, you were looking for some, or no, you weren't. You were just joking about that. Never mind.
Well, I mean, she's gonna keep an eye out in case anything suspicious shows up, but she's not like Darkwing Duck about it,
No, I hear you. Well, go ahead and give me
It's dangerous.
an investigation check anyway.
What?
When this trouble you come
Think
to
breath.
look out!
That's fucking deep
We
dark.
are characters.
That whole show was fire. Maya, I need your investigation check.
It was the hardest.
Yeah,
Oh.
my investigation.
It was the hardest lap.
You asked for it. Now you gotta roll it.
Can I roll advantage?
No.
Just
No.
because
You gotta
he
roll it.
advantage on everything.
Should I roll?
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
No.
Just because
Just click the button, woman.
he's taunting me.
Maya, please click the investigation button. Thank you. Hey, nice.
Hey.
Not bad.
All right. As you're looking through it, you're not looking out for melodious master stuff, but you're very relieved that nothing seems to come up in that. And the only thing you actually do notice is that a lot of them have stamps on the inside, and they seem to be thankfully written in common. But it says donated by the page stage from like.
Aw.
Aw, yeah. You gotta go
That's
give her some
adorable.
more business.
Would you said
Irene's
that
gonna
there were
pick one of them
requests paid?
Sorry, two people. Maya, you go ahead. I'll be right back to you, Flanny.
No, I'm curious. What's Flandy saying?
Okay, Flanny, what are you up to?
When you said they were going page by page, the page stage came up to my. I was like,
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Irene's just gonna bring one of the toys over to Valen after she repairs it and be like, "Yo, it's the page sage. They've been donating."
Oh, that's awesome. She's just a great person. We gotta go visit her and buy a bunch of books.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find a bunch more. And she's just thinking about.
We have a library now.
I'm sorry.
We have a library now. We don't have to be like hooligans carrying them in bags and stuff.
Irene's just like, when he mentions the bags, she's just like, we don't want to talk about those bags.
Look, it's only for another day. Anyway,
She didn't say that
that's
out loud.
adorable.
She's just taking it like there's this pause, like,
yeah.
bags here. It's not the place.
What do you want me to do? Not even out. They're gonna scry on it and they're gonna see it. But if it's in the bag, they're just see in the bag. You know what I'm saying? It's Anyway.
I'm actually going to reach into the book. Tear a page.
Don't tear pages out. Just prestidigitation them.
No, just gonna tear a page subtly so he has to rework it and then walk
Has to
away.
bend it again.
In a way of
I love you.
I love you too.
I
I don't like your friend though.
I'm gonna make sure you hear it every time I see you. But yeah, that is no problem. And you're kind of helping with the more physical aspect of things and such. But it is about when all the kids are kind of like stirring awake. A lot of them haven't even left their beds yet. They're just kind of awake and like just scratching their eyes, not scratching, excuse me, rubbing their eyes open and just looking over everybody. And none of them are really like interacting with you immediately, but there are two other workers at the other end of the napping hall, so to speak. But they are just kind of watching over everyone and just, okay, you have another 5 minutes. If you want to keep resting, that's fine. And just kind of speaking softly to them. But you do hear one kind of surprisingly raspy voice for a child, but you hear,
I'm hungry. When are we eating?
Is that the Dragonborn?
that is the chunky Dragonborn.
Yes!
He doesn't even have
Attaboy.
vocabulary yet. But
So proud of him.
When's lunch?
You just woke up. We don't want to upset you.
I'm hungry.
just wait a bit. Everyone else needs to get together. And you can just see there's just exhausted patience, but patience nonetheless in the two workers that are speaking with them and making sure they're all okay. But that is going on as about 45 minutes from the start to now. You hear a knock on the door, then you hear the door open. In which case, Aneki comes like flying over to the corner. She's kind of used to having to answer the door, and she peeks her head around. Oh, great, you're here. All right. Just give me one moment. And you hear a softer, kind of smoother toned voice responding to her, and not hearing clearly just because everyone's kind of spread out depending on where you are. But afterwards, you hear her kind of calling out, Kambish, she's here. Kambish, who I imagine is probably like hanging out in the napping room, just kind of talking with some of his friends and kind of greeting them. Be like, guess what? I'm getting adopted. Today's the day. Like they even seem to kind of cheer for him and like, oh, that's so cool, and you got to visit us. And it seems to be a fun bit of camaraderie there. But he does come to Aneki's call. I'm just gonna move you here and him over there, so you have a better idea of what's going on. Also, I don't even think I was very clear about it, but that's Aneki. That's her. She's the one who's been
cool.
kind of
Hello.
about
Yeah.
Hi, Ricky.
So yeah, I
You
never
got
actually.
any picture books?
Yeah, I will say, Valen and Irene, you guys are upstairs, but you can hear everything, so it's not unknown to you. I'm just going to put you both on the stairs so I can make note of that. And
Go ahead and say that I half think this is going to be that succubus lady.
or one of the people who were gossiping in that group.
Evan is here. I'm going to have the two of you over there. And okay, so all right.
Island is very specifically strategically placed right there.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. But as you go to look at the woman who's walked in, you see a woman with sort of like golden curly hair and relatively fairish skin, wearing a beautiful green cloak that kind of just covers over all of her. And it seems to very much be kind of trying to shade her, but she does pull it back when she walks in. And seems to just sort of regard the area with a soft smile. But it just seems to kind of be waiting her turn and by the door back there. So as Aneki kind of brings... I like that you whispered it. That's what kind of cracks me up about it. But Aneki kind of holding Kambish's hand is just, okay, this is her. Kambish, I would like you to meet Milani. And the woman just kind of bows her head. Hello. I am so happy to meet you. And hold on a second. I'm just going to write this out. Mulani. Mulani. I'm sorry. I just get very amused.
Mulani?
Oh, get out of here. Oh my God. You guys are trying. You guys are trying to make it work. Oh
That is a
Milani.
long A.
Yeah, Milani. But as she comes in, you see Aneki. Okay, so what happens now is we will give you a little bit of time to speak and have this time together and sort of see what you're interested in. So I will. Valen, Irene, if you don't mind, we need an empty space for them to be able to speak and maybe get to know each other. We will be there and facilitate the meeting.
Oh, so you're going upstairs and us downstairs?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just if you can come downstairs so we can have a chat.
Sure.
Thank you.
Put down some of the toys and.
Ryland's going to walk over to Kudrono and hey, Kudrono.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Watch outside for suspicious activity.
Yeah.
Pagoda's always posted anyway.
I said outside. So do you mean outside of the orphanage?
Yeah, like
Okay.
fucking ninja shit out the window. Some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, have the plate mailing half orc man.
Yep.
The ninja roll out the window.
No, not. No, he's watching for that.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. I thought you meant like, go outside and go look. So I was like, what the hell?
No,
I apologize.
no. Watching for that.
I just imagine like the Mission Impossible thing and Cadrona like flipping out the window. It's like clank, clank, but it's like clank, clank,
He's
clank,
gonna
clank.
let him know, and he's just gonna to Cadrona say, "Fiend," and he's gonna make his way over to Nerja.
Hmm?
Nerja, can I talk to you for a sec? Over here.
Okay, sure.
And he's gonna like pull her away from the worker bees, and give you 1 second while I reference our documents and notes, which is our sign language, and I don't remember.
No problem. Could you
he's gonna
give me a perception check if you don't mind?
He's
Sure.
it's gonna to Nerja be like, I need you to go outside and watch the opposite side that Padrono's on, and while he's doing that, he's gonna give the sign language for danger.
Okay. So Nirja is just gonna, not ask questions and
Okay.
go outside with and post up with Cadrono. She's not sure if she 100% understands what the request is, but if Cadrono has the front, maybe she can look around.
If I remember correctly, I think he just said to watch the opposite side of Codorno.
So I guess
Yeah,
that
so, like-
means like out of whatever windows are maybe on, this side, I guess, because Cadrono's watching
Yeah,
this
that's
side.
fine. Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
that's
all
fine.
right.
And you can go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
And then Ryland's posting up at the stairs, and he's trying really hard to keep his cool, but his hand is permanently affixed to his new mace.
How'd I do? Not great. Okay.
Valen's gonna look at Ryland and be like,
He's gonna give the danger sign. What? You're gonna have to describe that.
in or out is like what he's trying to.
I don't think we have sign language for just keep an eye out.
Well, he's just
So,
like, is it here or is it out there? Like it doesn't.
All right. Also, as this is happening, I just want to pause for just a moment because there was a lot of communication going on,
Yep.
And this is still happening at the same time. So as you guys are doing all of this, Aneki has Kambish by the hand, and she seems to be leading him upstairs. In which case, the woman in the green is following shortly behind, going upstairs. I know you said you were posted by the stairs. Are you trying to block it, or are you just beside it?
No. He's playing it cool, like
Okay.
letting her go upstairs and everything.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be the adopted. But she's a fiend.
That one. Okay, yeah,
We win!
that's fine. But
But
they
he's
do-
definitely getting in a spot where he could potentially eavesdrop, even though he's at fuck disadvantage. Bullshit.
Okay.
Dang.
I will say that, like,
Shit.
if you are clearly posted there, the Aneki as she comes up the stairs is just, privacy is usually how this works.
Oh, that. He's like he's got the gotcha face on, like fuck. He's trying his best to hide it, but I'm sure someone's bleeding through. He's like, My apologies.
No, I'm honestly very touched by your clear affection for him.
Can I just give Kambish a hug real quick? Before.
Roll persuasion.
God damn it. Okay. All right.
It would break protocol. We do have someone else who's interested, and we don't want it to look like we're playing favorites. I hope you don't mind.
I do mind because I want to cast protection from fucking good and evil on him.
Okay, all right. If that's what's needed, I'll use my unexpiring D20. Hold on one second. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yo, all three. We've had 3 inspiration rolls tonight. They don't add up to 10 together.
Valen, while they're doing this,
I'm so sorry.
he's gonna. If you're Irene, you're right next to me, right? As soon as they're kind of like, he's gonna like kind of forcibly scooch her a little bit over here. He's gonna like, goddamn, why can't I move myself? There we go. So like, move in like with me, so like we're breaking line of sight with them. So you would be like here. He's like, hey kids, you want to see a magic trick?
Some of them are groggy, but the 4 responses you get are, yeah!
And like as low as he can under his breath, Irene, follow them. And he's gonna like hold his robes up, but like intentionally keep his like staff behind his back. And using it as he puts his hands down, he's gonna cast invisibility on Irene.
Okay, very
and
nice.
she's gone. Ta-da!
Give me a performance at advantage. Because you actually did a magic trick. It wasn't some fucking trickery.
But Irene like use, I guess, her little bit of bardic experience to like amp it up, be his hype man when he's doing a trick. You're about to see the amazing Valen.
Performance at advantage.
I know. It makes me sad. The number is so ugly. Oh, thank. All right.
Nice.
Woo!
We're hovering around that 15 tonight.
The seemed to get all the kids' attention, and the ones that were asleep were kind of like rolling over to come like look at what's going on. And the ones who were awake are, wow, that was so cool! Did you see that? And just like ruckus. And as that's happening, Aneki on the stairs is just, it'll just be a moment. I hope you don't mind, Ryland. And she continues to lead upstairs, and the green woman stops for just a moment beside you and gives you a nod, and then continues walking up after them. So all 3 of them are on the 2nd floor at the moment. Irene is invisible. So you're on your way up there.
Actually, Irene really does not want this to go wrong, right? So does she still remember Fly? So she doesn't even make any sounds on the stairs.
You can't cast it because you'll drop invisibility.
I was gonna, what?
You'll drop invisibility. You cast it.
Really? Oh,
yep.
Cast any spell, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, never mind. Yeah, she's just gonna try to creep, you know.
So you do get a stealth check at advantage.
Style, you know.
Stealth check at advantage.
Roll that stealth.
Keep rolling.
Who's trying to take our son? Roll that stealth.
Trying to take our son.
Hey, Fly, do you want to give me your password, Teresa?
He doesn't know. He disappeared.
Come on, girl.
I'm the only one that can see.
Oh,
yeah, I don't need it.
yeah.
I don't need that shit. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right. So Irene, you creep on up those stairs. You're walking on the outsides of these shitty stairs because you know the centers are going to creak real loud. But you're kind of like, and the best part about it is the only one who can see you is Valen. So you turn around and just see her like weirdly like goes up the stairs with her but it's working. She's silent as fuck. But she makes her way upstairs. And Irene, much like you saw before, actually, I'm going to move you guys. I'm going to cheat and put everyone else on a different layer so I can have a decent visual for this.
That's
I can't do that because I'm not using the programs I'm used to using. So hold on a second. Everyone's gonna disappear. Don't be alarmed. Time for screams. Okay. And then I'm gonna move you guys to this part. All right. So then, they will just basically take over one of the benches, and the woman is on the opposite side. Alt is the button I was looking for. There you go. Okay, so you see them sort of settling in at one of the tables with a Neki there, Kambish, and the woman on the opposite side. Second. Okay. But Irene, while you're there, as they're settling in, are you moving to a specific location, or are you standing in a what are you doing, girl?
Looking for a place where she can get closer and like mingle in the shade or something.
Okay. You can stay by that sort of doorway, like that opening there. It might be a little bit harder to hear them because they're a little further away. But this is a pretty open area because it's a classroom. So unless you sort of possibly duck behind a desk or something, it's a little hard.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
Okay, that's fine. Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception.
We don't have any more inspirations left, though.
You do not. Okay, you don't have advantage, but that was.
Oh,
it.
sorry about that.
Great, you're rolling killer, girl. Keep it up.
As you're getting closer, and you're hearing a Neki kind of start the introductions, I'm like, okay, so it's wonderful to meet you finally. I mean, well, for you two to meet. I met you both separately, but this is a step. So as you met, there's a group called the Preventers. I'm sure you've heard of them. That are interested in adopting him, but you are as well. So we just need to get that started. And she just kind of like continues with the introductions. And Kambish is sort of smiling politely, but doesn't seem wildly entertained to see her. But as that's happening with your perception check, there's just a moment where this woman, and she does seem to have sort of like hazel mixed colored eyes that seem a little striking on like her color scheme that she has, which is a very kind of elegant looking put together person, but the eyes just seem very, very striking. But as you're kind of moving across for just a moment, you watch them kind of catch you and then go back to the Aneki. Yes, I've been interested for some time, and I'm just happy to be here, but you know, we will take things slowly. And she continues to kind of speak as well. But Irene, knowing that, I will, if you wanted to do something, I'm going to give you that opportunity.
I cast fireball.
I'm sorry, I was super distracted by Flandy's face.
Yeah.
His whole emoting there.
You got caught by the fiend knows you're there. But that's good, because you might not try to think shiesty because you'll fuck her up. I mean, you know.
You didn't think I could set a devil on fire, but here we are.
Oh my god! All right, are you doing anything?
If she realized that she got busted, she's just going to.
Oh, like to be fair, they don't. The rest of them don't know you're there. Just the fiend does.
Right, exactly.
Okay, good.
She's going to. You know that walk a person does, and they know they've been conned. There's like.
Yeah.
I kind of do that. I kind of walk back.
All right, so you're kind of like retreating. Okay.
And just seem like she's going back to the staircase, but she's totally listening still.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna leave you here for just a second. Ryland, you wanted to? Anyone else on the first floor? Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Ryland's at this point is definitely making sure that people are situated outside, specifically that Kodrona and Nerja went outside.
Okay.
And he wants to the other lady that he Lesser Restoration, he's gonna try and pull her aside and be like, ma'am, I don't want you to be alarmed, but I have a question for you.
Oh, sure. My name is Wakani, by the way.
Ryland.
Wonderful to meet you.
Kometi. I understand how this is going to sound. The lady that came in is a fiend.
I mean, she doesn't. I mean, a fiend. She doesn't. She might be a little short with people. But...
I'm a paladin. I have a way of sensing evil, per se.
Like an actual fiend.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Are you familiar with the tale of name starting with K? Get her nose.
I mean, we're the tradition. Yes, of course.
We have reason to believe that there's some truth to that, and if she is what I think she is, her intentions can't be good with Kambish. And I understand how this seems as we are attempting to adopt him. I'm very concerned at the moment.
I can see that. And you see her like trying to grapple with what you said, what's going on, and what can possibly be happening. And at the exact time, Kodrono, you catch about 2 shadows moving past one of the windows that you were watching. You rolled what did you roll in perception?
22.
You rolled a 22.
You better not make us fight in an orphanage.
It is sunlight outside.
Are we
now.
brawling in a goddamn orphanage? With kids inside?
You're out of control, Foos.
Hold on, I'm trying to wrap up this episode real quick so people can go to bed.
No, we keep going.
No, we're not.
We putting on our big boy pants. Let's go.
But Kodrono.
Orphanage brawl. Roll initiative.
I got like 45 1-hit-point kids down there. How am I supposed to keep them safe?
So, Kodrono, as you catch these 2 that are running past the windows, it is broad daylight outside, but they just seem like shadowy silhouettes. But because you rolled a fucking 22, they do seem to be humanoid, but there's no features to the face. It's almost like the neck kind of goes up into like a vague nub of a head. And otherwise they seem to just kind of have arms and legs and be moving, but in a very kind of stealthy manner that are kind of like slinking around. And they also seem to be on the windows that are not visible from the streets. They seem to kind of be possibly in the alleyways and things like that from what you caught. But 2 of them go flying around like very, very quickly, and you caught it. Nirjo, unfortunately, you did not catch anything.
Yeah, I'm half of that. No.
Literally, I didn't even. Yeah,
anybody else in the streets that we are adopting Kambish today, Rylan.
Right. So you get that information. Rylan's doing that. Valen, if there's anything else you are trying to do or focusing on.
Has anyone clued him into the fact that like we're getting surrounded by demons at the moment?
Surrounded, no, but
because if he knows, then he'll do something. But if he's just like, I hope this Irene just aces this bitch up there. That's a one-on-one. I got faith in my girl.
It's girl on girl too, so I'm good. Doesn't look like I'm sexist, you know? Yeah.
Can we pretend that Irene is Valifar right now and just give her all his stuff?
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna do some wacky jacky shit. Don't be alarmed.
Gacky, you bring your Gacky back? Gacky's gonna help? All right, that's great.
No!
And Hork appears.
I'm gonna say that's a no. Nobody told Valen anything.
Well, no, hold on. Sorry.
Same thing with Nirja.
That you're welcome to tell the team. I'm doing some map stuff.
Oh no, but I'm a wizard.
Yeah, Valen's nearby Cadronal, so he's gonna try to get Valen's attention.
Okay.
You're gonna have to be like, I want to see another.
Just gonna do like a. If I do, you're visible.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So Kodrono, I'm just gonna kind of.
I mean, to be fair, she already is.
This is the one you're talking to right now.
Why am I
Rylan?
supposed to be not there?
I'm saying like where you saw it, like you saw it in, like going in that direction. So you were the shadows that you saw were going from right to left on the bottom part. So they were going that way. Yes.
Shadows.
But yeah, you guys are essentially there-ish.
Did Cadrono come in?
Valen. He's like, I saw something moving outside. Looked like shadows. It was weird.
Yeah. Okay. Is the door open? To the orphanage?
No, it is closed.
Did
Okay.
Ryland hear that?
Yeah, Oh, did you whisper it or did you
Yeah,
say it?
he did.
Okay,
He
then
did.
yeah,
If
probably
he
not.
said it to Valen, Valen's definitely queuing right.
Okay, yeah.
They have a bit of a tiff right now, but we still brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, with that, he's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, I must break protocol," and he's gonna head upstairs.
Oh, sir. Like you see her kind of like raising her voice, and like there's a moment where she's about to reach for you, but you have like 4 feet and 600 pounds on her, so she's like, nah, all right, I'm just gonna follow you.
Valen's just gonna put his hands on her and be like, "This is for the safety of the children. Just if you can get in there and keep them calm, we have a feeling something's gonna happen here."
Roll persuasion.
Fuck!
Come on, Leonard. Show that dice who's boss.
Come on, he didn't.
Give him your
Come on,
bitch.
he
I don't have
has
advantage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Hell
god.
yeah.
You don't have advantage, but we always
Ken Block, you've saved me twice today.
I was about to. I was at the fight for it. I was like, "Come on!" I gave the whole paladin speech. He has to have revenge. Come on.
No. Yeah, God damn, what a fucking roll. Yeah, so for some reason, the paladin is not catching her attention, but the once necromancer is like, she's like, he seems authentic. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I just helped her fix a whole bunch of
No,
shit.
you're fine. Exactly. Like, it's not that. I was just being shit. But like hearing you and the urgency, the combination of the two of you and your reactions, you hear her just kind of. Okay. Do you think we need to evacuate? What should we do?
They're outside right now. I don't want to put the kids in any more danger. Do you have a way out of here that's not the front door?
No.
Okay.
Other than windows.
We don't have perimeter security right now.
Shall I gather them in?
Yeah, just maybe tell a story or something. Like if you keep them close, I actually have a spell that can keep you guys safe for a bit.
Okay. Okay.
So
okay, I'll do that. And like you can see, there's like
try to keep them within a 10-foot circle for meta purposes. That'd be nice.
Spells not good when clumped together. Keep them together, but not together. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah. Keep them like tight.
Get over there.
Yeah.
But you see her like you kind of see the organizer in her just come out, and she's just like, okay, now kids, follow me. We're gonna have an impromptu story time about foxes. They're just like struggling, but like the kids are kind of listening, thankfully, and they seem to be used to this. But I'm gonna have them gather up down here. Is there anything anyone downstairs is doing before we cut to Ryland running upstairs? Okay, let me get that child. That's all of them.
Pretty sure Irene's just gonna be looking at Ryland coming up the stairs and be like,
Layla's just gonna tell Kemen, get ready, we might have some action here.
Oh, all right. He just pulls out a sword.
oh no!
Which, at this point, you're very relieved that the woman has all the kids' backs to the side, because they're not facing him at all. But you see one of the other women that were like watching over nap time just go.
It's okay. Same team. Yeah. Just come over here, break line of sight so they can't see the gift with the giant sword out.
You're just gonna stand in front of him.
Yeah, all right, no problem.
Calm down, Anakin.
And you see him kind of like walking towards the stairs and just like staying in his stance. He's looking upstairs, but like his ear is kind of trained on Valen. He's like, yeah, just let me know, where to do.
Oh my god. I'll fight anyway. I don't care.
I'll get fucked.
Whenever.
All right. Anyone else do anything before I?
That's all I got. Thank you.
Okay, good. I just.
Fatima, yes, she came in.
Oh man. Sorry. All right. But next time I will make this much easier for us. But for now, I have to do some shit. Okay, so hold on. So Flandy or Ryland, you are going up the stairs. Is there anything you are doing as you do that, or is there something you're going to do as soon as you see everybody? Tell me what's on your mind.
He's heading in and he's making a beeline for Kambish.
Okay.
And there's one of two ways that this could play out for him.
Okay.
He's either going to cast protection from good and evil on Kambish.
Uh-huh.
or if there's any fight back from the Fiend,
Okay.
he's gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Irene is when she, like I said, when she sees Rylan coming up the stairs and look down at him, read his body language and be like, like walk out with him. This is like, what?
Now, keep in mind, he can't see you.
Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, he
You're
can.
invisible, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's hilarious.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just making
Go
sure that
fight
you're not
somebody.
like I'm trying to communicate with him because he can't.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. So as you walk in, you see Aneki turn around.
Oh, you're
I'm sorry. I understand protocol. There's something else happening right now, and he's gonna try and make it to Kambish if he can.
You're able to. The woman at the table just kind of watches you come up. But Aneki is standing up and is just, please, sir, this is very against protocol. I understand you're very concerned, and everything's okay. Don't worry. You'll be able to speak with him again. It's okay.
He's going to
I'm gonna have to ask you to go back downstairs.
cast his protection from good and evil on Kambish.
Okay.
Anything weird happen?
No.
He's gonna
As Kambish looks up at you like, huh?
like
is something wrong?
I mean, just like pointing at Rylan because she knows this person can see her. She's like,
he's covering Kambish's ears, which he knows doesn't work well. He's just like he's looking at the Fiend. He's like, "Who are your friends outside?"
wait, what?
Question: are you using both hands to cover Kambish's ears? Because I saw you do this, so I'm just making sure I understand what you're doing.
Ooh, it's very specific.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, no,
There's no
he
harm in
would.
this question, Flynn.
He would.
I'm just asking. I'm making sure.
Yep,
Okay.
You wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. I'm just
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. No, but
and that's
as you
kind of
do-
what he uses his channel to cast his protection from good and evil on him. I'll say.
Okay, so you were doing that, and you were like, okay, listen, which is great because he has cat ears, so you just kind of like
Yep.
smoosh them down. And he's like, huh. Like he looks uncomfortable, but he's also like, what is happening? Looking up at you. But from the other side, the woman stands up. I believe I had an appointment. And I believe you are ruining it. And you see her kind of just reach out. And as she's doing so, the once just like regularly clothed, tan-skinned hands starts just elongating into very long, spindly fingers. But the ends seem to kind of almost like become translucent towards the end, like see-through. And there actually seems to be a little bit of like a mist haze that just ebbs after her arm as it moves out. And you see her just wrap this long fingers around Aneki and pull her over to the other side of the table where she has her, and it's just so trade. And as she's doing that, you see the rest of her start to kind of morph and change. And as she's saying trade, you hear it like trade, like change into a deep, weirdly masculine voice that's just sort of like layered on top of each other. And
Wait, was that
Rylan,
Belle?
in front of you, stands what looks like a humanoid figure with a long coat. And as it billows out around it, there are no legs. It's just mist, purpley mist that seems to float and hover above the ground. And as you get towards the face, the almost Red Skull-esque mouth and jaw that seems very much like an actual skull ends right before the eyes would begin. And instead, you just get that mist, that vapor that's just been kind of trailing after every move. Now, a large creature that is standing with the orphanage woman. Let me give you the visual for this.
I don't like you.
This is where we'll end the night.
You did this to us, Muggle. We told you not to roll. Now we're fighting in an orphanage.
Oh shit!
No, that was not me. The
Oh,
crowd
shit.
was me.
You rolled.
No, I rolled for the
Oh,
crowd.
What is that thing? I don't even. Nethers
Food,
doesn't even know what
Did
this
I
is.
roll?
That's
It's a
how fucked we
fiend.
are.
That's all you need to know.
Food, did I roll for
Oh
this?
my
Or did I roll for the
gonna
crowd
see
thing?
that and just be.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Fogley?
Oh, what did I roll for? This or for the crowd thing?
Both.
Oh, all right.
That influences what is happening here.
Okay.
Muggle is just like she's Charon right now. She's just ferrying us to damned, right? I'm gonna roll everybody on board. Here we go.
Charon, yeah.
Oh, let me go.
Just roll the initiative
No, you
in an
don't. No,
orphanage.
Y'all can be
I
rolling
do.
me,
You know
sorry,
it.
because this orphanage.
It's not your
That-
fault.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
hold
like
on,
you-
let me get you up here. Hold on, hold on.
it's just
Um,
fun to play upon. You know I love you, girl.
Are you sure?
I just want to make a cheese argument here.
Sure. What you got?
Rylan was obviously very clearly ready. Can he get
Right.
advantage on his initiative roll to be
No,
a normal
sorry.
roll? Come
No.
on. Come on.
Incorrect. No, I'm sorry.
Be a normal roll.
Come on.
Don't forget to select the token.
Trying hard. Oh shit, that was a good roll. Look at you.
You
So
didn't pay
none
for the trip. That's the issue.
Oh,
So, Foos, none of that was a spell.
No.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
clicked disadvantage. Does it not automatically apply to initiative?
No, it shouldn't apply to initiative.
Okay.
Also, Ryland, I
click it
think I
again.
accidentally. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let me to death.
everybody-
You keep giving me mage armor, and I keep taking it off. I didn't recast it because we're going to the orphanage, and I didn't think I was
take it
gonna be
off. No,
fine.
no, I didn't put it back on. It might have just kept
okay.
up from where we had it because I don't know if you took it off.
It wore off definitely. I didn't recast
Okay,
it.
yeah, I figured as much.
I couldn't have because I had no spell slots until recently.
Oh no.
Oh, he rolled a natural 20, but it's to GM.
who did?
That's disgusting.
The
One,
purple
two.
skull or whatever this guy is.
Everybody downstairs, roll your. Oh, Nunners, I need your initiative.
Oh, sure. Hold
Make
up.
sure you click Token. Is there anyone? Oh, Kambish.
Oh god.
And Kemen.
And Kemen, thank you, Bogley.
And do the orphanage ladies roll?
Yes, they do. I'm going to have them all go together. Kambish rolled garbage.
Wow.
Yo, how am I rolling a 19 and I'm not in the top 3?
Oh no.
15.
Kemen rolled pretty well. God damn, yeah, look at these fucking rolls. What's your you said 15?
Oh, no.
What's your 8 or
Dex is like
dexterity?
0.
Your dex is 0.
No, it's 12. I mean, a +1.
That's a plus
Okay.
1.
I'm pretty sure Kemen is pretty dexterous. Let me double check.
I hope so.
Oh yeah, he's going first. Yeah, that's whew. All right.
What's his dex?
Yeah,
Oh.
16 plus. Yeah.
God, Ryland, you're at the end. Okay, sounds good.
Boost.
All right, so guys, we'll pick up with the fight in the orphanage
Why are we having a fight in an orphanage, Foos?
next week.
It's me. That was
Oh.
Why
my
is it
fault.
always-
I
why
just
is it
wanna say
always
That I called
parents,
that.
kids you killed again. Reminder of your crimes against humanity.
My crimes?
Kentucky fried her parents in front of her Irenes. You butchered a child in front of her. And now we're about to roll initiative in an orphanage in Battle
The
Phoenix.
orphanage, correct. I will.
I just want to
be-
say I called that she was a fiend fucking 18 episodes ago.
you did.
You
I
did.
mean,
You're
yeah,
like,
yeah,
person
you did.
covered
You
is
did. That's
being,
not.
Let me tell you. Anyway, give me your roll or inspiration votes, please, and thank you.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised I'm this awake.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because you're about to fight in an orphanage.
That's reason
That'll
to
get
be
the blood
alarmed.
pumping.
I just want to say, for 2 weeks in a row, my little sister's been dominating the Darkest campaign. I gotta say that you've been putting up some big numbers. I'm impressed. I'm proud. Part of me is just happy to be here. So thank you.
God.
So are we putting the fiend in the bag too, Valen? Or
I mean, there's room in there, right? There's
Oh,
room in the
God.
bag
he's
for
gonna
more
be our
feet.
thing?
Lich Valen is just gonna have a
He's
bag
not
of
a
bodies.
necromancer anymore, but he's like turns into like a serial killer. It's just-
Oh god.
Okay.
This will be nice in my bag.
So I'm gonna break up the map so that you guys know where you are, because this switching, I wasn't sure what I was thinking when I first made it. So I'll make it a little clearer for those of you who are upstairs or downstairs.
Are we
And
separated again?
I mean, it's just through a floor. It's not that bad, you know.
For now.
But
We gotta
congratulations, Valen. Everyone believes in your roles, but you, buddy. You're back on that inspiration.
Oh shit! Thank you.
And,
Stop
Riley,
giving-
you are also the proud winner.
Smite that bitch!
Yeah, okay.
Smite. I don't have smite. That's you.
Smite a
I
bitch.
would like to make an argument that if we have inspiration and we roll a 1, that we get to re-roll it and have to keep that roll.
Nope, sorry, that's not how it works. The fact that you get inspiration is a boon already. It's a chance to fix things, it won't guarantee.
Raspberry demon.
Raspberry demon in the orphanage. Yep.
Seriously, it looks like the other mother on meth. Or acid?
I mean, they have cool robes and everything, but no.
It's a really cool demon. I will say the artwork is dope.
Isn't it great? I fucking love it.
I'd rather it not be in the second floor of an orphanage, but it is.
Hold on, let's make it nice and large so you can get a good look at it again.
We just prepared all these toys, and you're going to have us fighting an orphanage.
What if I taped all the kids together and I banished?
What was that first type of prestidigitation for? So he's gonna have to do it one more time.
We have to get like backup, like mad guard from the king's backup.
This is fucking.
The worst part is like as soon as like I was like, oh yeah, hold the restoration. Like Flanny was like, no, he won't. No, he won't. No, he's not gonna. No, he cares about people and wants them to feel better. He's gonna burn those 2 level 2s.
I know. I almost feel like one of your teammates are gonna be like, okay, no, it's fine.
Is this like Red Skull Eternity version?
Isn't it cool, dude?
It is cool. Yeah.
Love it. Yeah.
It's dope.
Yeah. When you showed her, I was or him, I guess I was just like, yeah, that's fucking dope. But fuck you.
Yeah. I don't know, like I forgot where I found it, but when I did, I was like, "Oh, I was always at these guys. Oh, they're gonna get him. He's so cool. You gotta get him." Anyway, turned into Hulk Hogan. I get excited.
What if you just banished what's her name?
Foozca is the only DM I know who's just like, yes, they're going to the orphanage.
In all honesty, you weren't like there. Okay. I will explain after this because I don't want to give up some information that you can find out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just letting you know there is a chance that this wouldn't have happened, and most of it is Bobby's fault.
So what you're saying?
I guess
this was guaranteed to happen.
Yeah, it wasn't. This was not guaranteed to happen. That's why I was like,
the Fate Rocks decided to. Get out of here.
No,
the Fate Rocks have spoken.
Yeah, it's my inner.
She rolled an 8. What did I say? It was either really good or really fucking bad.
All right, so panicking aside, thank you for being here, guys. I love you very much.
I hope you guys are just as stressed as we are. Come back not next week, maybe next week. Are we coming back next week?
Yeah, next week. Yeah, next week.
All right, come back next week and watch fucking fuck up this dude in an orphanage. Hopefully, not get a whole bunch of kids killed. Who knows? We don't.
And it's my fault.
We're gonna try.
So, thanks for joining us.
Press F in chat for Darkest Campaign.
How am I going to save like 15
let's vote
kids?
on this. Who has the Darkest Campaign?
Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.
Say it in the chat. Say it.